There we go. Remember to actually unmute my microphone that time. All right. We're here, Super Bowl 60. We got our spirits. I have a green screen up so that some of the stuff, I'm actually going to slide this over just a little bit. There we go. Look at that wonderful void going on right there. Fun little side effect of having that up is my Midori has been reduced to void. Same color as the green screen, basically, so it's keying on that. You can see it's kind of keying on the lime juice as well. It's making that go all staticky and crazy. All right, doing the introductions, so doing the on-field interviews with everybody. And so this is the perfect time to put together our first one of our cocktails, the final battle. Little last word spec, which is just basically it. Even calling this a last word spec is kind of cheating. It's not really a last word spec. A lot of it, it's last word spec in the sense that it's, 4 ingredients, equal parts, 3 of which are spirits, 1 of which is lime juice. That's really kind of the only way it's like actually last word spec. But anyways, yeah, 3/4 ounce of baijiu to start off with. Starting to get actually a little bit low on this baijiu, which is kind of sad. I'll have to get a new bottle of that soon because I do really like this stuff. It is some of the most interesting things you can put in a cocktail. Then 3/4 ounce of apple brandy. The tiny little Vermont bottle that I had basically just enough for the cocktail that I made during the short. So we are now using Laird's Bottled and Bond apple brandy, which is actually slightly stronger than that Vermont one. That Vermont one was 80 proof. This is 100 proof. And of course, Midori for that wonderful green color. Gonna bring a little bit of sweetness in as well. A little bit of that melon flavor. And then finally, some lime juice. I wonder, should I start a counter for how many AI ads there are during this Super Bowl? I feel like there's going to be a lot of AI ads in this one. Anyways, I'm going to shake that up. Wonderful. And then strain that into our Nick and Nora glass and watch it instantly get caught by the green screen. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. How wonderful. Scoot that out of the way so it's not blocking the baijiu. This is our final battle. Let's see, if I put myself behind it, you can kind of see that it's like a neon green on the edges. Green screen is cutting off a lot of it. It's a good drink, though. It's a weird drink. It's a very strange drink, but it's a good drink. I like it. Alright. All of the many, many opening ceremonies that one has to do for the Super Bowl. Yeah. Brandy Carlisle singing America the Beautiful, I think. I don't know. Singing something patriotic. Let me check. Does that look good? Yeah. Looks good enough, I suppose. The void is very funny. I gotta figure out something to put in the void. I don't know what it is yet. Something's gotta go in the void. Little flyover of Boston right there. Flyover of Seattle. Love them both. Whack. Mike Mack looking all stoic on the sideline. She have a golden. I think that's a golden mic she's got right there. That is interesting. Oh, they got the band playing. Color guard marching on out. Fred Beam. Fred Beam doing the ASL performance, and then yeah, I think we got what, Charlie Puth singing the national anthem. Good for him, I guess. Looks like a sunny day out in San Francisco, so shouldn't have too much concern about the weather playing a role in this game. I don't know what the temperature is, but it doesn't seem to be too cold. Seems to be a nice, comfortable venue for the Super Bowl. Mandatory big-ass American flag right there. Stephon Diggs staring into the camera. Always fun. Let's see, we get a cool flyover. Just set off all the pyrotechnics. Drone shot of the Golden Gate Bridge. Mike Mack and Vrabel both looking like they do. Second time they've shown us that air wing out in the Middle East. Making sure to use all the footage they have of that. Oh, and here comes the flyover. Is that a B-1 Lancer? I think that was a B-1 Lancer and then either 5 or 6 F-22s maybe? A second B-1 Lancer? How peculiar. Huh. Very odd. I was not expecting to see a B1 Lancer on the flyover, much less two B1 Lancers. Huh. I mean, I guess it is, active. It's still part of the nuclear triad, but huh. Interesting. How peculiar. See, it's very funny because I'm seeing all of the Super Bowl ads, but I'm not getting any of the audio of any of the Super Bowl ads. So it's all just like left up to the mind to fill in the blanks. You got a bunch of cute little children speaking to camera on this ad, and I am immediately suspicious. Yep, it's an ad for Trump accounts. That tracks. Yep, I was right to be suspicious. I stand by my suspicions. The gut check is operating strong today. And then, of course, we can't have the Super Bowl without a DraftKings ad, so, got to get that one in nice and early. I imagine we will be seeing more of those throughout this. Hopefully not too many more, but sports gambling is a plague. Is this an Olympics ad? Olympic flag football, maybe? Yeah, because LA is the 2028 Summer Olympics. A little Olympic flag football ad. Again, I like that flag football's in the Olympics. I hate the format they use for it. I could spend forever talking about how honestly kind of dog shit 5v5 flag is and how 7v7 with contact is really the way to go, but that is, I don't know, maybe I'll have to do a video on that at some point because I have a lot of thoughts on that. It's probably worth organizing them into something somewhat coherent. Got Tirico and Collinsworth on the booth, calling this Super Bowl. No Mahomes in this Super Bowl, so we will have to see what Collinsworth decides to talk about instead. This will be an interesting showdown. We got two incredibly strong defenses, two solid offenses. We will have to see how this all shakes out. Yeah, everything looks normal. Cool. Jesus Christ. All right, we got 6 captains on Seattle's side: Sam Darnold, JSN, Devon Witherspoon, Brady Russell, Leonard Williams, and Julian Love. Love that the fullback's getting a bit of love. Fullback getting to be a captain in the Super Bowl. Then we have 7 on the Patriots side. We got Drake May, Hunter Henry, Robert Spillane, Marcus Jones, Harold Landry III, Brendan Schuler, and Christian Gonzalez. Good selection of captains right there from the Patriots. Got a lot of captains, but they're all shaking hands out in the middle of the field right now as we get ready for the coin toss to see who is going to get the ball first in this game. Got some honorary captains too. Always fun, always fun. Dominic Sterling and Yesenia. Then we got Peyton. Let's see, who all do we have out here? Lynn Swan, Peyton Manning, and I think Montana. I think that's Montana they got out there. Yep. Joe Montana. So those are your 3 honorary captains as well. I'm not entirely certain why, but there they are. So we got a whole crowd out at the logo here at center field. Oh, and they got a special fancy schmancy coin that they're using for the coin toss. Sean Smith, referee for it, showing off the fancy coin they're using. Cool looking coin. Welcome to Super Bowl 60. All right. Seattle gets to call it, as they are technically the visitors. Oh, and Joe Montana is going to be the one to actually flip it. Seattle calls tails. Joe flips it. Coin is down, and it is heads. So the Patriots will get to decide. Pats win the call. They defer their choice to the second half, so Pats will get the ball in the second half. Seattle will kick off first. Or no, Seattle will receive the ball first. Yeah, sorry. Seattle will receive first. Pats will get the ball to start off the second half. And now we go to commercial before we actually finally get into the game proper. Say the wait is over. I think it's more like the wait is almost over. Still got a little bit more waiting to do. What is this an ad for? Some sci-fi movie? Disclosure Day. Huh. It's a Spielberg movie. Well, here's our second DraftKings ad of the day. Off to a strong start. Good case for that to be a counter too, honestly. It is what it is. Jason Kelce doing what he does best now at this point in his career. being in advertisements. All right. Finally back from commercial. Now we get into the good stuff. Here we go. Here we go. Super Bowl 60. Seattle Seahawks versus the New England Patriots. It's the run back. Let me see. When was the last one? Was it 2016? Was it seriously 10 years ago? No, it was on 2015. Okay. It's 11 years ago. Malcolm Butler ringing the bell. Fun little callback right there to kick off this Super Bowl. Andy Borregales back to kick this one away for the Patriots. Rashid Shaheed and Velus Jones back to return it for the Seahawks. All right, we are about ready to kick this one off. Borregales back, runs up, sends this kick away, and it is going to be firmly out the back of the end zone, giving Shaheed no chance to return that one. And so the Seahawks will start with the ball on their own 35-yard line. And so Sam Darnold and the Seattle offense will get to go to work. We will see if they can put points on the board on their opening drive. Seahawks, of course, playing in enemy territory, playing in the 49ers stadium. Condolences to any 49ers fans. If the Seahawks win a Super Bowl in your stadium, that would be rough. All right, Sam Darnold under center on this 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker in the backfield. Darnold takes the snap, hands it off to Kenneth Walker, who's going to try the left side and is going to get some good blocking, going to pick up 9, maybe 10 yards on that opening run. Let's see where they're going to spot him. I think they're going to give him that 1st down. Yep, they're going to call that a 10-yard run, so that's going to be a 1st down for the Seahawks, and they get another 1st and 10 now from their own 45-yard line. All right, Darnold under center again, hands it off to Kenneth Walker again, who's going to try the right side this time. Patriots defense was ready for it, though. They crashed down hard, and he got stopped at the line. That will bring up 2nd and 10 for the Seahawks. Seattle in the huddle right now. 14 minutes left to go in this 1st quarter. Darnold in shotgun now with the back lined up to his right. Motions JSN across the formation. Darnold takes a snap, looking left, looking middle, throws, and that is caught by A.J. Barner, who picks up the 1st down plus a little bit more. Whew, that was a tight window throw right there. Marcus Jones, I think, was about ready to jump that route. Yeah, undercut it just a little bit too aggressively, and Darnold put it out there far enough where he couldn't get it. 1st and 10. Darnold under center takes a snap, throws deep left side, has Cooper Kupp. Did he haul that one in? They're calling it a catch. Incredible catch by Cooper Kupp, showing that he still got it. That was a real contested catch right there. Ooh, I don't know if he had possession. That ball was bobbling around. But Seattle's hurrying up to the line. Darnold's in shotgun. They're going to snap the ball, so it's a moot point. Darnold back there, scrambling, getting pressured, throws deep, and just throws that one out of bounds. That will bring up 2nd and 10 for the Seahawks and stop the clock at 12:51. All right, so Patriots decided not to challenge that one. They were totally content to just let that stand as a catch. It was slightly questionable, but good job by Seattle getting to the line, not letting them take a look at that. And so it'll stand as a catch. And on 2nd and 10, Darnold will go back up under center now. Kenneth Walker in the backfield. Little return motion from Kupp. Darnold adjusting the play, takes the snap, hands it off. Kenneth Walker going to try the right side and is going to pick up, fighting it for some extra yards. It's going to pick up about 2 yards on the carry, maybe 3. And that'll bring up 3rd and long for the Seahawks. Down here near the Patriots red zone, I believe. Yeah, ball on the Patriots 14-yard line. So they're in the red zone. We'll see what they have drawn up here on 3rd and long. Darnold comes out in shotgun. Back lined up to his left. Takes a snap. Drops back, looking left side, throwing left side, and that is incomplete, intended for Rashid Shaheed on the out route. That is going to bring up 4th and 7 and presumably bring out the field goal unit for the Seahawks. 12:02 left to go in this first quarter. Carlton Davis on the coverage there for the Patriots. Ex-Detroit Lion. This is the second time a Patriots defender has tried to jump the route and undercut it. So they're being aggressive on defense here. They're not just going to sit back and, sort of soft zone and let Darnold and JSN pick them apart. They're going to fight for every one of these balls. Myers back for the 33-yarder. Kick is down, kick is away. Kick is good. Seahawks get on the board first with a short little field goal. Points are points, though. And so with 11:58 left to go in the first quarter, we will see how the Patriots can respond. But first, I think a State Farm ad. Yeah. God, these ads are like weird normally. And they're even weirder when you don't have audio and you're just left to kind of infer what the ad is about from the visuals. I don't understand it. I do not understand any of it. Fun little Toyota ad. All right, now we're back. Here we go. The fact that there's a place in Texas called The Colony is wild. What do you mean you're from The Colony? All right, back from commercial. Seahawks getting ready to kick this one off. And Patriots offense will get their first crack at the ball. Sun's starting to go down a little bit out there in San Francisco. Still plenty of daylight, but starting to creep its way on down. Kick from Myers is away, and it's going to be caught right at the goal line, returned out to the 15, to the 20, to the 25. Going to fall forwards to about the 28-yard line. And so that is where New England's offense will start with the ball. Drake May getting that arm nice and loose, getting ready. Heading on out there. Drake May. Matt Hollins getting everybody pumped up in the huddle. And we will see, what does this Patriots offense do against the Seattle defense? May starting off under center, back in the backfield, sends the man in motion, fakes the handoff. That's going to be Stevenson right up the middle. He's going to pick up about 6 yards from that carry. Good, strong run to start off with for New England. Yeah, it's going to be a 6-yard carry that is going to bring up 2nd and 4 for the Patriots. Drake May, second youngest starting QB in Super Bowl history, behind only Dan Marino. All right, well, 2nd and 4, Drake May's back up under center. Stevenson once again in the backfield. May takes a snap, hands it off. Stevenson going up the middle. Going to pick up about 3 yards in that carry, and that is going to bring up 3rd and 1 for the Patriots. See what they have called here. 11:08, 07, 06, 05, 04, 11:03 left to play in this first quarter. All right, so 3rd and 1. What do the Patriots have for this short yardage call right here? They send Stevenson out wide, so they get the running back split out. May alone in shotgun. Little spread formation here for the Patriots. May motioning Stevenson back into the backfield now. Takes a snap, drops back, pumps, checks it down to Stevenson, who's going to break a tackle to pick up the first down, plus about 3 more yards there. Good job by Stevenson getting out of that one. So number 20 on the Seahawks was ready to blow that one up for a loss. Let me see, who was that? Julian Love. That was Julian Love on the Seahawks, who was ready to make a play and stop that one dead in its tracks. But Stevenson just put a little bit of the moves on him, was able to break free, pick up that first down. Patriots with a fresh set of downs on their own 43-yard line. May, under center, takes a snap, fakes the handoff, steps back, checks it down to number 3, who's going to, put some moves on. Is that Pop Douglas? Yeah, Pop Douglas breaking some tackles, pick up that extra yardage, and that is going to bring up 2nd down for the Patriots now. Yeah, just a little check down to Pop Douglas, who somehow managed to turn that into an 8-yard gain, bringing up 2nd and 2 for the Patriots. Showdown going on right now. Matt McDonald versus Josh McDaniels. May, under center, hands it off to Stevenson, who's going to pick up the first down and not much more. That is going to bring up 1st and 10 for the Patriots, and they are now in Seattle territory. They're across half field. 9:12, 11, 10, 9:09, 9:08 left to play in this first quarter. All right, both of these offenses have been moving the ball pretty well on their opening drives against these really tough defenses. I imagine we'll see them lock it down a bit more as this game goes on. Anyways, May in shotgun, back line up to his right, takes a snap, drops back, pressure coming, May scrambling out to his right, and he's not going to get away. He's going to get brought down there by number 58. That is going to be a big loss for the Patriots, push them all the way back to their own 45-yard lines. That was Derek Hall on the tackle there. Working against Will Campbell, the left tackle. And just, got into him with power and then got around with a little bit of speed. You can see, Will Campbell's been playing injured on that knee, and it is, you can see it a little bit, a little bit of weakness there. All right, 2nd and 20 now for the Patriots. May back in shotgun, back line up to his right, takes a snap, steps up in his pocket, going to take off running, picks up a block from Henderson. He's going to make it all the way down to the Seahawks 43-yard line before he's brought down. Good bit of running there from May to take this from 2nd and really long to 3rd and a bit more manageable. You can just see, yeah, Seahawks lost contain, and then Henderson, they picked up a little bit of a block. Not a great block, but bought him a little bit of time to pick up an extra yard or two. And that was Nick Imanwari on the tackle, the standout defender on the Seahawks team. All right, so 3rd and 9 now. May still in shotgun. Back line up to his right. May takes the snap. Seahawks bringing pressure. May scrambles to the right side away from it and just throws that ball up and out of bounds. Or not technically out of bounds, but nobody even in the same vicinity as that ball. Witherspoon was on the pressure, and that is going to bring up 4th and 9 for the Patriots. And I imagine, let's see, he was out of the tackle box, so not going to be an intentional grounding there. I imagine they're going to bring out the punter for this one, though. I don't think they're within field goal range. It would be a real long field goal to go for here. Yep. Sure enough, they send out one of the Spartans in this game, Bryce Behringer, to punt this one away. Snap is away. Punt is off. Let's see, we got a floater. Fair catch called for, and that is going to be fair caught right at about the 9-yard line, maybe 10-yard line. So a good solid punt, but New England's opening drive ends with a 0. The Seattle offense will get their chance to go back to work when we return from commercial. Is this a Star Wars ad? Yep. Okay. Oh, is it a movie? Oh my god, he's dead. What the hell is this Michelob ad? All right, fair enough. God, these ads are weird. Hey, Bad Bunny halftime show. That'll be good. That'll be a fun time. All right, back from commercial now. I say back from commercial. It's the post-commercial flyover right now. Getting the Skycam some work. All right, 7-11 left to go in this first quarter. All right, Seahawks quick to the line as they usually are. Sam Darnold in shotgun. Tight end to his right, back behind him. Takes the snap, fakes the handoff. Got pressure coming, just floats that one up, and that was almost intercepted. Ooh, dangerous throw by Sam Darnold there. Wanted JSN, but he was double covered, and that ball just kind of floated up there. He is lucky that one was not intercepted. That is going to only bring up 2nd and 10 for the Seahawks. Yeah, just pressure got in Darnold's face, and he just kind of ripped that one. Whew, that was a dangerous throw. JSN actually almost came down with that one, but just couldn't quite corral it. 2nd and 10 now, Darnold in shotgun with Kenneth Walker lined up to his left. Darnold takes a snap, drops back, looking left side, throws. That is going to be caught by JSN, who gets torpedoed right at about, about the 14-yard line. Gain of 4 on the play, and that is going to bring up 3rd and 6 for Seattle here. Big 3rd down. If the Patriots defense can get a stop here, then the Seahawks are going to be then their offense can get right back to work, maybe even this game out a little bit. All right, 3rd and 6. Darnold in shotgun, back line up to his left. Motions JSN across the formation. Darnold takes a snap, drops back, pressure coming, steps up in the pocket, gets away from it, but it's still coming. Floats it deep and wanted JSN, couldn't quite get him. Whew. So an excellent job by Darnold evading the pressure on that one and getting the ball out in time. And almost turned it into a big play, but just left JSN a little bit too long on that floater. And as a result, it is going to be 4th and 6, and the Seahawks are going to punt this one away back to the Patriots, whose offense will get another shot to put some points on the board. Dixon to punt this one away for Seattle. Marcus Jones set to return. Snap is off. Punt is away. And that is going to be caught right at about the 35, 36-yard line. And scoots quickly out of bounds. 6:07 left to go in this first quarter as we once again head to commercial. Go ahead and move this football on over. Apartments.com ad. How fun. A little bit of void water for fun. Hey, add another AI ad to the tracker. Telling the AI to add more soul to my website. Brother, what does that even mean? Well, OpenAI ad saying you can just build things, which, honestly, I'd rather them saying, like, yeah, you can just build things and program as an AI company than saying, like, you can just write or you can just make art as an AI company. Because that's one of those things where it's like, man, you can just write and make art as is. You don't need an AI to do that for you. Pick up the damn pencil. Tangent aside, Patriots have the ball on their own 36-yard line. May, under center, fakes the handoff, steps up in the pocket, throws over the middle. That is going to be caught by Stephon Diggs. Kayshon Boutte with the catch. Big gain right there for the Patriots. That's going to put them on the Seattle side of the field at Seattle's 43-yard line. Look at that. Steps up in the pocket, just absolutely rips that frozen rope to Boutte. Found the soft spot in the defense. Easy first down right there. May in shotgun on 1st and 10. Little delayed handoff to TreVeyon Henderson. Seattle was not fooled at all. Absolutely swallowed him up in the backfield, and that's going to be a loss on that play. See where they spot him. I'm going to say it's a loss of 4 on that play. Move them back to Seattle's 47-yard line. They got penetration in the backfield immediately. There was nothing Henderson could do about that one. There was absolutely nowhere to go with that. All right, so 2nd and 14 from the Seahawks' 47-yard line now. May in shotgun with a back lined up to his left. Seattle showing pressure. May takes a snap, floats it out quickly to Henderson, who's going to get dropped right behind the line. Going to be a loss of about 1 on that play. Job on the tackle, and that brings up 3rd and 15 for the Patriots. Whew. I tell you what, this Seattle defense has come to play today. Look at that. They bring pressure, but they also drop off on the same side that they're bringing pressure. Or no, they actually switched. They didn't drop any of the people bringing pressure. They just switched Job's coverage. Interesting. All right, 3rd and 15 now from the Seahawks' 48-yard line. May in shotgun takes a snap, pressure coming, and he's going to get drilled. It's going to be a loss of like maybe 6 on that play as well. Oh my God. This Seattle defense is just having its way with the Patriots offense. It's going to be a loss of 10 yards. It's going to back them all the way up to the Patriots' 42-yard line. Was that Witherspoon on the blitz? Oh yeah, that was Witherspoon on the blitz. Just came in late, snuck in there, pinballed his way through the offensive lineman, and brought down May for a big loss. Whew. God, this is a terrifying defense, I tell you what. Bryce Behringer back to punt this one away. Kick is off. And it's going to be caught at around the 5-yard line, or turned out to the 10. I'm going to fall forwards to about the 12, maybe 13-yard line. Good work by the Patriots special team on that punt coverage right there. Man, they need their defense to get them something, honestly. Darnold almost had an interception on their previous drive. That would have been huge. But yeah, if their offense keeps getting put in a position where they have to just like grind their way down the field against this defense, it's going to be a long game ahead for New England. It's going to be real tough sledding. What the hell is this a preview of? Whatever it is, it's got sauce, I tell you that. Looks like some sort of like mobster movie. It's like a real classic 70s mobster movie. Got some Brad Pitt action going on. What is this? Okay. I don't think they even actually said the name of that movie. They just showed an ad for a movie and said, yeah, man, it's coming soon. And now it's a Liquid Death energy drink ad. Honestly, kind of surprising it took Liquid Death this long to make energy drinks. Like, I feel like it's the easiest brand pivot, or not even pivot per se, but just like, your name's Liquid Death. Like, if that doesn't sound like an energy drink, I don't know what does. Oh, and now it's. I really should be keeping an AI ad counter because we just had another one for Claude. Claude taking some shots at ChatGPT for having ads in it. Mommy, the tech barons are fighting again. All right, back from commercials now. Back to the actual football. 3:29 left to go in this first quarter. Seattle's offense looks to extend their lead, put some more points on the board here. Starting with the ball on their own 14-yard line. Darnold under center, back in the backfield. Sends the man in motion. Darnold takes the snap, hands it off to Kenneth Walker, who's going to try the middle and is going to get maybe 2 yards. Not a whole lot of room to run there up the middle. You got big old Milton Williams on the Patriots just stuffing up any gaps in the middle. Patriots have a real scary run defense when that man is healthy. And a pretty bad one when he's injured, but thankfully for them, he is healthy for this game. So Seahawks may be trying to bounce the ball to the outside more in this game as they try to run it. Brings up 2nd and 8. Darnold back under center, takes a snap, hands it off to Kenneth Walker again, and this time he's going to try the left side, and he's going to pick up maybe a yard. Not a whole lot more success on that run. That brings up 3rd down with 2:37, 36, 35, 34, 2:33 left to play in this first quarter. All right, 3rd and medium. Let's see. What does Clint Kubiak have drawn up for the Seahawks here? Darnold in shotgun, back lined up to his left. Motions JSN across the formation. Darnold takes a snap, drops back, has time, checks it down to A.J. Barnard, the tight end, who's going to pick up the 1st down plus a little bit more, making it out to about their 28-yard line. And that is going to be a Seattle 1st down. Yeah, just tried to chip the edge. The edge actually took a really wide rush route on that one. So Barner couldn't even really chip him, but that did mean that because he was sort of showing block initially off the line, nobody on the Patriots defense had marked him. That meant he was able to pick up that 1st down. So 1st and 10 now from their own 28-yard line. Darnold under center, takes a snap, fakes a handoff, little pitch to Shaheed, who is going to get dropped way behind the line. Seattle tried a little trickeration, and the Patriots were having none of it. They sniffed that out real quick and shut it down with a loss of, I think, 5 on the play. Yep, loss of 5. That's Craig Woodson, really good safety on the tackle, who he saw that one coming. He flew in there, got underneath the guard, and dropped him in the backfield. I tell you, both of these defenses are really good. This is going to be a game of inches in so many ways. 2nd and 15 now for Seattle. Darnold alone in shotgun. Play clock winding down. Gets the snap off. Patriots bring pressure. They're in his face immediately. And that is incomplete, intended for JSN on a little 5-yard out route. And that is going to stop the clock at 37 seconds and bring up 3rd and 15 for Seattle. Whew. Yeah, a little double A-gap blitz right there. There's in Darnold's face immediately. And it wasn't a bad ball to JSN, but it just, it disrupted that pass just enough that he couldn't bring it in and sets up this big 3rd and 15 now. Darnold in shotgun, motions Kenneth Walker out wide, takes a snap, drops back. Patriots only rushed 3, so he's got time. Incomplete. Wanted JSN on the left side, but just left that one a bit too wide. Uncatchable ball, threw it to the sideline. That is going to bring up 4th and 15 I realized I forgot to move the possession football. Whoops. Fixed it now just so I can push it right back to the Patriots when they receive this punt. Marcus Jones, of course, their incredible punt returner back there. Snap is away. Punt is off. And that's going to be caught at about the 32-yard line. He's going to run backwards about 3 yards, and it's going to slip through some tackles to make it back to the 32-yard line. So a little Barry Sanders action, a whole lot of running and fighting to get basically back to where he was before. And so the Patriots will have possession on their own 32-yard line. Doing a fun little flip through of all the various celebrities who are here at this game. And if I'm being honest, I do not care. All right, so 19 seconds left to go as May goes up under center on 1st and 10. Stevenson in the backfield. May takes a snap, hands it off. Stevenson's going to try the middle, and he's going to pick up about 5 yards on the rush. Good running from Stevenson. Just put his head down, motored on forwards, and got some good blocks to push him forwards. And I believe that is going to wind down, and that is going to take us to the second quarter. Go and update this right now. So congratulations, everybody who predicted this was going to be a defensive game is looking very correct and smart right now. I think that was probably one of the easiest predictions one can make about this game, but still, it's a good sign when the easy predictions hold out. When the easy predictions start not becoming true, that's when you really start worrying. Cute little Lay's ad right now. Real people grow real potatoes. Oakley Glasses X Meta ad. I don't know, does that count as an AI ad? Hard to say. Oh, it's athletic intelligence. It's not artificial intelligence, it's athletic intelligence. What the? Is this a... Are they making another Minions movie? Dog, how many movies do you have to make? How much can you squeeze out of that one little yellow boy? Minions and monsters, okay. Cool, man, that's cool. Hey, if the IP's still making money, I guess you continue to milk it for all it's worth. Anyways, this year's Pro Football Hall of Fame, we've got Drew Brees, Larry Fitzgerald, Luke Kuechly, Adam Vinatieri, and Roger Craig. It's a good class right there. Good, strong class right there. And of course, the two people who did not get in on this cycle, Robert Kraft and Bill Belichick. Ah, the tea. The tea is piping hot, I say. All right, so starting off the second quarter here, Seattle up 3-0. May in shotgun, Stevenson to his left. Takes a snap, fakes a handoff, throws a quick one. Whew! Oh, threw a quick one, wanting Hunter Henry. Ball dropped off his hands, was almost intercepted by Kobe Bryant, but he dropped it. And then the two of them managed to collide. Ooh, Hunter Henry took a lick on that one right there. Yeah, that throw was just a little bit off by May, so Henry couldn't quite make the adjustment. That brings up 3rd and 5 now. May still in shotgun. Stevenson still to his left. May adjusting protection at the line. Takes a snap, hands it off. Stevenson's going to try to go up the middle and go absolutely nowhere. Seahawks were waiting for him. They stuffed that thing up. Loss of maybe a yard. I think he probably got back to the line, but there was nothing doing right there. Big cat Leonard Williams stuffed that one right up. And that is going to force yet another Patriots punt. All right. So Behringer back to punt this one away. Sends the kickoff. And it's a good punt. It's going to be fair caught about the 22-yard line. And so that is where Seattle will start this drive. Hey, man, if you like defense, boy, do we have it in spades in this game. Sam Darnold, man. You imagine telling someone like 5 years ago that Sam Darnold would be in the Super Bowl? All right, 1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. Darnold in shotgun, takes a snap, fakes the handoff, sets in the pocket, throws deep, wants it all, and woo! Incredible work by Christian Gonzalez breaking that one up. That was intended for Rashid Shaheed, Seattle's premier deep threat. But Gonzo stuck with him and made an incredible leap to break that one up. Look at that. Elevated, stuck that right arm up there, and just barely got enough of the ball to break it up. Whew, but yeah, Seattle wanted to take a shot there. Just a deep post. Good work by Gonzo sticking with him because Shaheed is fast. All right, 2nd and 10 now. Darnold in shotgun, back line up to his right. Takes a snap, hands it off to Kenneth Walker, who's going to get to the edge, break one tackle. He's still going down the sidelines, fighting off one man before finally getting dragged down. Excellent bit of running there from the Spartan Kenneth Walker. Whew, I thought he was dead to rights about 3 different times during that play. Let's see, where they spot this one? Because look, he like barely bounced it to the edge there, then shook off a tackle from Williams, and then somehow kept going. Oop, Seattle's quick to the line. Okay, it's incomplete. The camera was really late getting back to the line on that one. So they said Kenneth Walker was down, or out of bounds, at the 44-yard line. So that's where the ball was spotted. All right, now we get to breathe a little bit as they go back to the huddle to call their next play. 2nd and 10 after that incompletion from Darnold. Yeah. 2nd and 10 on New England's 44-yard line. Darnold under center. Hands this one off to Kenneth Walker, who's got a hole, is making it to the 30, to the 25, to the 20, before being pushed out of bounds by Gonzo at the 19-yard line. Another incredible bit of running by Kenneth Walker right there, staying patient, waiting for those blocks to develop. Just look at that. Such a big crease, sort of faked inside, then juked out to that hole. And then just a good bit of running before eventually being pushed out of bounds by Gonzo. All right, 1st and 10 from the Patriots' 18-yard line now. Seattle in the red zone. Darnold under center. Kenneth Walker in the backfield. Takes the snap. Hands it off to Kenneth Walker. He's going to make one man miss. Almost made another man miss, but Craig Woodson staying disciplined on the tackle. Got him by the ankles. Brought him down for a loss of 2 on that rush. Excellent bit of tackling there by Woodson. I thought for sure that Kenneth Walker was going to make him miss as well. I was going to break that one off for a big one, but he saved that. Dog, these are the craziest picks of Kenneth Walker you could have used. Okay, 2nd and 12 now for the Seahawks. Darnold in shotgun. Cooper to his left. Takes the snap. Pressure coming. Darnold gets hit as he throws. That ball is popped up in the air. And the Patriots fall on it. They're calling it an incompletion. I imagine they're probably going to take a look at that. Darnold got absolutely obliterated as he went to throw that one. Was that Cleveon Chasen? Yeah, it was the Patriots edge rusher, Cleveon Chasen, who just got basically a completely free release on that one. And that was a forward pass by Darnold, but oh God, was he lit up throwing that one. All right, so that brings up 3rd and 12 now for the Seahawks. Still in New England's red zone, so this is still dangerous territory. Darnold in shotgun, takes a snap, tosses it left to Kenneth Walker, and there's nothing but Patriots around him. They're going to surround him and bring him down for a loss of 3, and that is going to bring up 4th and long for the Seahawks. And I imagine they will be sending Myers out once more to kick another field goal. Yep, there he is. There's Myers out on the field. All right, Myers looking to extend the Seahawks lead. Got a 39-yarder right now. There's some wind, but it's pretty mild. Snap is away, hold is down, kick is up, kick is good. Easy money right there, and that extends Seattle's lead to 6. Go ahead and move the ball back on over before I forget. 11:16 left to go in the 2nd quarter as we head to commercial. Is this a T-Mobile commercial with InSync in the year of our Lord 2026? Dog, what? What are we doing? What? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay. Cool. And then I guess MGK is in there as well for some reason. Pepsi commercial where they try to steal the polar bear back. There's a couple of like companies that I see advertising in the Super Bowl, and I'm just like, this company has Super Bowl ad money? Really? Like, you're telling me WeatherTech has Super Bowl ad money? Fair enough, I guess. All right. Returning from commercial right now. Slow zoom in on JSN on the sidelines as New England's offense looks to go to work and finally put some points on the board here. Patriots defenses, they've been keeping JSN in check so far in this game. Certainly not been letting him set the terms. Myers to kick this one off. Kick is away, and it's a low one. It's going to be caught in the end zone for a touchback. New England will get the ball on their own 35-yard line to start off. Little graphic right now showing the true scope of this turnaround for this Patriots team. 2 4-13 seasons, and then bam, 14-3, 17-3 if you include the postseason. You can't really have much more of an improvement than that, honestly. All right, May under center, takes the snap. Little late handoff to Travian Henderson. Is going to go up the middle and pick up about 3 yards in that carry. Going to bring up 2nd and 7. Seahawks defense, man, they're trying to establish the run against it, but this is a tough defense to run against. I think, just like pure matchup-wise, I think New England might technically have a slightly better run defense, but both of these teams are rough. May in shotgun on 2nd and 7 gets run into by his own lineman. Number 98, Mills on the Seahawks. He just absolutely bulldozed his way through the line. Said, I'm tackling you and your offensive lineman. I don't care. Look at this. Just a rookie as well? Oh my God. Rookie D tackle just completely overpowers Wilson and just fights his way to basically grab May by the scruff of his jersey like he's about to start an old-timey fist fight, and then brings him down for a 10-yard sack. Excellent defensive play by the rookie right there. May in shotgun on 3rd and 17 throws a quick wide receiver screen out to Stephon Diggs, who's going to pick up 5 yards maybe on that one before getting shoved out of bounds. And that is going to bring up another fourth down for the Patriots. And yet another punt. Man, this Patriots offense, they can't buy points right now. It is tough sledding every inch of the way. And after Diggs got shoved out of bounds there, he was really getting into it with all the Seattle sideline folks. So thankfully everybody's separated. No penalties there. Punting units out. Game is back underway. Seahawks defenders are getting everybody pumped up right now. Behringer back. Punts this one away. A lot of hang time on it. Fair catch is called for. That is going to be fair caught out of Seattle's 28-yard line, more or less. And so that is where their offense will recover. I swear, man, this is one of those games where it's like, if a team gets a double-digit lead, I feel like you just say stick a fork in it, Like, a double-digit lead feels insurmountable in this kind of game. Oh. Cute little Redfin ad. On commercial break right now, not missing anything. Look, I know it's a jeans ad, but I'm just staring at a whole lot of ass right now. It's a good ad. It's a good ad, you know? No complaints. Oh, hello, Dochi. And of course, gotta plug the halftime show. I think the plan for the halftime show is going to be I mute my mic so that I don't get annihilated by YouTube copyright, but then I unmute my TV so I get to actually hear Bad Bunny sing because I want to listen to this damn halftime show. Morgan Moses getting everybody fired up on the sideline. All right, Darnold under center, ball on Seattle's 29-yard line. Kenneth Walker in the backfield. Darnold takes the snap, hands it off. Walker going right side, outrunning the defense, is going to get tripped up by Gonzo and pushed out of bounds at about gain of 10, we'll say. No, they're going to say gain of 9. They're going to say he was a yard short. Ball spotted on the Seahawks' 38-yard line. 8:56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51. 8:50 left to go in this first half. Darnold back up under center. Kenneth Walker in the backfield. Motions Arroyo across the formation. Darnold takes a snap, drops back, hands it off. Kenneth Walker going right up the middle and getting basically nowhere. We'll see if they say if he got that yard or not. Milton Williams, man, just like an absolute black hole in the middle of that line, just swallowing any run that tries to go inside. It looks like the Seahawks are going to get a pretty generous spot right there. They're going to give them the first down. Yep, they sure do. All right. So first down now, Darnold under center. Takes a snap, fakes the handoff, drops back, pressure coming, sneaks out of it, goes to check it down to Walker, but the pass was off, couldn't corral it. That is going to bring up 2nd and 10. Whew. Patriots defense, they're getting good pressure on him. They are making Darnold uncomfortable. They're forcing him to step up, step away from pressure, make those throws. And you can see on the ones where he gets pressured, that ball just isn't coming off quite right. It's not quite able to put it, where it needs to be. All right, so 2nd and 10 now. Darnold in shotgun this time. Back line up to his right. Patriots showing pressure. Darnold takes a snap. Throws right side. That is going to be caught by Cooper Kupp. Gain of about 6 yards. That is going to bring up 3rd and short for the Seahawks. With 7:39, 38, 37, 36, 7:35 left to go in this first quarter. We'll see. They're calling it a gain of 8, so they're saying it's 3rd and 2. Let's see what the Seahawks have in this 3rd and short situation. Darnold in shotgun. Kenneth Walker lined up to his right. Motions Barner across the formation, takes a snap. Looking left, pressure in his face, checks it down to Walker, who's going to catch it and spin out of 1 tackle before being body tackled by about 3 other Patriots. But that is going to be enough for the first down for Seattle, and they're going to keep the chains moving. Whew. That pressure once again was in Darnold's face, but this time managed to deliver that ball accurately, exactly where it needed to be. And then Kenneth Walker, strong through contact, shakes off that first tackle and picks up the first down. All right, 1st and 10 now from New England's 47-yard line. Darnold under center, back in the backfield, takes a snap, Hands it off. That's going to be Kenneth Walker, who's going to go up the middle for about 3 or 4 yards. Good little bit of patient running. Nothing huge, but picking up a few yards, setting them up for a more manageable second down. Just see him staying patient, waiting for that hole to develop, and then is going forwards to burst through it. All right, so 2nd and 6 now. Darnold under center once again. Motions the tight end, takes a snap, hands it off, and that running back is going to pick up about 2 yards before being promptly put into the dirt. Let's see, which one was that? I remembered his name back in the NFC Championship game, but I've forgotten it now. That's Velus Jones. That's one of their kick returners usually. They got him at running back with Zach Charbonnet out injured. So that brings up 3rd and 5 now for the Seahawks. Let's see what they got here. They got Darnold in shotgun this time with Kenneth Walker to his left. Patriots mugging the line of scrimmage. Darnold takes a snap, looks left, throws it to Kenneth Walker, and it's incomplete. Broken up. Robert Spillane there, ready to blow that check down up for the Patriots. And so that brings up 4th and 5 for the Seahawks. And let's see, do they have another field goal in them? Is that what the call is going to be? Or is it going to be the punt unit? Yeah, Kenneth Walker just couldn't quite haul that one in. And I mean, even if he did haul that in, it still probably would have been short of the line of scrimmage. Punt is away for Seattle. And ooh! That is going to be an excellent little bit of coffin punting right there. New England is going to get the ball at the 2, maybe the 1 yard line. We'll see where exactly they spot it. But an excellent punt. Excellent job by Seattle, touching that one right out of bounds. So, New England hasn't been able to get much going all game. I doubt they've got a 98-yard drive in them, but whew, if they do, that would be a hell of a way to erase that 0 from the board. This is the weird series of Uber Eats commercials. I feel like this is one that makes a lot more sense if you can actually hear what's going on. But I feel like it's actually probably equally unhinged whether you can hear it or not. So I don't think I'm missing much. What is Guy Fieri doing in a Bosch ad? Okay. Cool. Cool, man. All right, back from commercial now. showing those winding San Francisco streets. All right, so New England gets the ball on their own 2-yard line. Let's see if they can fight their way out of the shadow of their own end zone. May, under center, hands it off to Stevenson, who is going to go up the middle and is going to fight through some tackles, picking up about 3 yards in that carry. Good, tough running from Stevenson right there. That is going to make it slightly more manageable for the Patriots, buy them a little bit of breathing room. Little shot of Rabel on the sideline rallying the troops. All right. So after that gain of 3, it is now 2nd and 7 from their own 5-yard line. May in shotgun takes a snap. Seattle only rushes 3, and there's a stoppage of play. Let's see what it is. Oh, a timeout. Seattle took a timeout. I am assuming the reason they took that timeout is in some ways related to the fact that they only had 3 players rushing on that play. I doubt that was the actual game plan. Yeah, that left side of the line for the Patriots, basically the entirety of the left side of their offensive line is rookies. And so Seattle is going to be hammering that absolutely the entire game, trying to get them to break, trying to wear them down, take advantage of that inexperience on that side. All right, so after that brief timeout from the Seahawks, we are back once again on the 5-yard line with May once again in shotgun, takes a snap, drops back, throws over the middle, incomplete, a little bit behind Mac Hollins, who is the intended receiver on that one. Good coverage from Seattle. That is going to bring up 3rd and 7 for the Patriots. Yeah, this Patriots offense just cannot find any sort of traction against this Seattle defense. 9 pass yards, 31 rush yards in the entire first half so far. All right. May in shotgun, takes a snap, drops back, throws right side, and that is caught. I believe that is Pop Douglas with a catch and a first down to move the chains for New England. Finally, get them a little bit of motion here. Oh yeah, just a simple out route. Just that little bit of space in the defense. Good throw by May, perfectly delivered. That is going to bring up 1st and 10 from the Patriots' own 14-yard line. May, under center, hands it off to Stevenson, who is going to bounce it to the right side and is going to pick up about 3, maybe 4 yards on that carry. And that is going to bring up 2nd down for the Patriots. You have to imagine with 3:33, 32, 31, 3:30 left to go in this second quarter, the Patriots are probably thinking, about equally as much about running the clock down as they are about actually putting points on the board. Because Patriots get the ball to start the second half. So if they can avoid Seattle getting another possession, that'd be huge. 2nd and 7, May fakes the handoff and rolls out on a bootleg here. Just throws this one away. Pressure was coming, managed to stiff arm the defender for just long enough to get that ball away. But that is going to stop the clock at 3:09 and bring up a 3rd and 7 for the Patriots. So, 3:09. So we will see what the Pats call here. 3rd and long is not where you want to be against the Seattle defense. May in shotgun, backs to either side of him, takes a snap, and never mind. We got a false start on New England. That is going to back them up another 5 yards. And that is going to bring up a 3rd and 12 for the Pats. Really not where you want to be against the Seattle defense. And that one was on the rookie, Will Campbell. It's been an incredible regular season. Oh yeah, just rocked back on his heels just a little bit. It's been an incredible regular season for Will Campbell, but it has been a rough postseason facing these defenses and with that knee injury. Anyways, third down now. May steps up and unloads a deep bomb, wants Mac Hollins, and just slightly overthrew him. Pressure was coming on May, and he had to let that one rip. Just couldn't quite place it where it needed to be. So that is going to bring up 4th and 12 for the Pats, and the Seahawks will get the ball with basically 3 minutes left in this first quarter. They'll look to extend their lead. Man, May just cannot have a clean pocket to make any sort of read in this game. Snap is away, punt is off. That's going to be caught at about the 32-yard line, returned out to the 35, to the 40, dragged down at about the 43-yard line is Rashid Shaheed. And so that is where the Seahawks will start what may be their final drive of this first half on their own 43-yard line with 2:50 left to go in this first half. And hey, we got a co-pilot ad. It is very funny seeing an ad where it's, someone asking Copilot to basically do what is already very easy to do in Excel. It's like, put a filter on this data. It's like, I don't think you need to tell the AI to put a filter on your data. I think you can just click the filter button and do it. And now we have talking toilets. Okay. I think I'm glad I don't know what the toilets are talking about. I don't think I want to know what the toilets are talking about. It's a liquid IV ad. I saw it say, take a look at your pee, and I didn't know what to expect. The Winter Olympics. All right, back from commercial now. Seattle has basically 3 times the offense of New England. They have just been far more efficient with it. Patriots defense has kept them out of the end zone, but man, that 6-point lead right now is looking pretty steep with how well Seattle's defense has been playing. Darnold under center here to start off the drive. Motions Arroyo, takes the snap, fakes the handoff, pressure in his face immediately, throws over the middle, and that is going to be caught by Cooper Kupp. Good job by Darnold finding his receiver throughout all that chaos. That's going to be a gain of about 6 yards, I think. I'm going to say it's a gain of 7. So I spot the ball right at the 50-yard line, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 3 for Seattle with 2:24, 23, 22, 21, 2:20 left to go in the first half. Darnold back up under center. Kenneth Walker in the backfield this time. Darnold takes a snap, hands it off. Walker going up the middle, and he's going to pick up the 3 yards and then spin forwards for a little bit more. Eventually, they're going to stop him right around the 45-yard line. We'll call it the 43. And that will bring us to the 2-minute warning. So Seattle inching closer towards field goal range and looking to put another few more points on the board before we head into halftime. Okay. Oh, is this a new Ryan Gosling movie? Little sci-fi? Oh, shit, they're making a Project Hail Mary movie. Oh, hell yeah. Always down for that. Little Universal ad. They got a good park going there. Epic Universe is fine. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's the prettiest park where you can't ride any of the rides. I think that's my best single sentence summary of Epic Universe. All right, back from commercial, halftime approaches. We will see what Seattle can do. Darnold in shotgun here on 1st and 10. On the Patriots' 43-yard line. Kenneth Walker to his left, takes a snap, hands it off. Walker going left side, going to stiff arm one man, and then get tackled by about 4 Patriots. Gain of 1, maybe 2 on the play. It looks like Seattle is now the one who is going to be looking to try to take some time off the clock. Clock running down. New England not taking any of their timeouts right now. All right, Darnold back in shotgun on this 2nd and 9. JSN out wide. Darnold takes a snap, drops back, checks it down. He's going to be caught and is going to fight forwards for about 7 yards. Good work by Holani there. Staying upright, making some men miss, picking up some yak to make this a very manageable 3rd and 2. And we are now under a minute left to go in this first half. 53, 52, 51, 50 seconds left to go. Darnold in shotgun. Back to his right. Takes a snap. Hands it off. That is Holani right up the middle. They're going to pick up the 1st down. Not a whole lot more, but they're going to make it down to the Patriots' 30-yard line. And I imagine we will see a timeout now with 32 seconds left to go. Yes, Seattle is going to take their 2nd timeout. So they got 1 timeout and 32 yards, or sorry, 32 seconds, 30 yards left to go. Let's see what Clint Kubiak has drawn up here. Oh, wait, never mind. We have ads first. It's Goodwill Hunting, but it's a Dunkin' ad. With all the sitcom people in it. Oh, that's, you know what? I respect it. That's a good ad. Good ad. I like how they had to cover up the B on the Bruins jacket because I'm guessing they didn't get permission from the Bruins to use their logo in this commercial, which honestly feels kind of like a missed opportunity on the Bruins' part, but what do I know? Oh my god, it's Tom Brady in a really bad wig. Okay. Okay, cool. Is this... It's a karaoke ad. That's fun. Why are we doing boy bands? I know why. It's because the millennials who grew up with them are now old enough to have serious money to spend on things. So it's what advertisers are advertising to. But I don't need all of these boy bands coming back. We don't need it. I won't lie though. Once I realized what... Oh, and of course it's a fucking Coinbase ad. Ugh. I'm gonna lose my marbles out here. There we go. Kinder Bueno. We'll take that. That's kind of cool. Did a little everything everywhere all at once nod in that ad. All right, back from commercial now. Back to the football. All right. From the Patriots' 30-yard line, 1st and 10, Darnold in shotgun with Kenneth Walker to his left. 2-by-2 formation here. Darnold takes a snap, drops back, throws right side. That is going to be caught by Cooper Kupp, who is going to get stood up and eventually dragged down after a gain of 6. That is going to... Let's see, did he manage to get out of bounds? Nope. He was brought down inbounds, and so Mike Mack will take his final timeout with 23 seconds left to go in this first half. We're starting to get into the danger zone in terms of clock management right here. I imagine we're going to see... likely keep passing the ball, but could be dangerous if you get a big gain here and you're not able to stop the clock in time. But you don't have to worry about that too much with the ball on the Patriots' 23-yard line. Darnold in shotgun. Takes a snap, drops back, looks, pumps, throws right side, and that is dropped by Cooper Kupp. Or are they saying it was caught or dropped? One ref said caught, other said incomplete. He might have actually caught that, which is insane. The ball almost dropped. It almost hit the turf like 5 different times. I think it just barely might have scooped the turf. I think that is real tricky. Maybe he does scoop it up. Dang. Maybe he does barely scoop that one up off the ground. Maybe it doesn't touch. It's so hard to tell. It's so hard to tell. That is like pixels right there. God, that's so hard because one of those angles it looks like it touches, the other just completely does not. I feel like the call's got to stand just because I don't think you can conclusively say that it didn't touch. That is so tricky though. That's honestly that reminds me of the Edelman catch from the Super Bowl against the Falcons. Like that's one of those like crazy, oh my god, how did you make that adjustment catches. Yeah, okay, it's gonna stand as incomplete just because there wasn't enough to overturn that. Nothing conclusive. And so it'll stay 3rd and 3 now with 15 seconds left to go. Or sorry, they're going to reset the clock. It's going to be 20 seconds now. So plenty of time for Seattle, but again, no timeouts, so they have to be really careful about how they use it. Darnold in shotgun here on this big 3rd down. Oh, never mind. Patriots are going to take one of their timeouts. They're going to make sure that they've got their defense all set up and ready for this. Might as well use them. Can't take them with you. Sam Darnold's been blitzed on 65% of his dropbacks. They have been sending the heat at him, and it's been mostly working, Hasn't really had time to find the right option, make those deep throws. It's been under 50% when blitzed, so, they're getting home. They're doing their job, but it is just a game of inches all the way through. All right. Darnold, still in shotgun after that timeout, takes a snap, drops back, has time, throws over the middle, and that is broken up. Incredible coverage by Gonzo, covering JSN. That is not an easy assignment. Gonzo's 2nd big pass breakup of the game. He is earning every dollar of that contract that he's going to get in this upcoming offseason. Playing JSN that well, he almost actually picked that one. He knew it. He got both hands on that one. He almost managed to haul that one in. That is insane. Whew. All right, so as a result, 4th and 3, Seahawks are going to send out Myers once more for another field goal. Kick is up, and it is good. 41-yarder right down Broadway. That is going to extend Seattle's lead to 9. Now officially making it a 2-score game. And I tell you what, the Patriots need to do something different coming out of half because this 9-point lead is looking almost insurmountable right now with the way that Seattle's defense has just been putting the clamps on them in this first half. Yeah, Seattle's defense has just been playing absolutely lights out so far to start this game. This is a real ugly defensive Super Bowl right here. This is like that Rams-Pats Super Bowl, a while back. Kickoff is away. And it is going to be fielded at the 5, returned out to the 10, to the 15, to the 20, to the 25. Going to get dragged right down at about the 28-yard line. So New England has 6 seconds left and 2 timeouts. I imagine they'll just take a knee here and go into halftime. But we will see. First half possessions. Punt, 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 punt. None of those possessions went further than 30 yards, and none of them lasted longer than 10 plays. It has been tough sledding for the offense. And yep, sure enough, they're just going to take a knee and go into halftime. Oh, All right, well, I'm going to clean out my shaker, clean out my glass, get ready for the second half. In the meantime, I know who I will leave you with. Dr. Ball, please entertain the good people. Thank you, Dr. Ball. Tireless service, as always. Alrighty. Let's go ahead. I forgot my glass. Alright, there you go. My other Nick and Nora glass is dirty, so I figured I'm just going to do this one in a coupe, and I'm just going to up all of the ingredients. So we'll just do a full ounce of all of these instead of 3/4 of an ounce. As always, Baijiu. 1 ounce this time. And oh boy, we are getting near the end of that bottle. Boop. 1 ounce of apple brandy. One ounce of Midori. Ooh. A little bit heavy on the Midori. Ooh. Alright. Halftime show is about to start. So I'll be muting my mic so I can actually listen to this without getting nuked by the YouTube gods. Alright. Halftime show is on. Going quiet. Yeah, it was good shit, man. That was good. It was good. It was good. It was good. Good halftime show. I'm very glad I let myself enjoy that one. That is some good shit right there. Woo! I know. Alrighty. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, now it's creepy robots. It's creepy Svedka vodka robots. Oh, and I think this... Is this entire commercial AI generated as well? Dog, it looks so bad. Like, I think that whole thing was AI generated. I can't tell if it was supposed to look that bad or if it just happened to. Ugh. Jesus. Come on, Svedka. Ugh. Jesus. Another AI ad. Oh, we got a Maha ad. That's fun. Processed food kills. Hey man, you know what kills more people than processed food? This administration. Another meta Oakley ad. All right, let's see. How much longer do we have to go before we get back to the actual game? Are you gonna tell us? Let's see. Nope. Still remains to be seen. Before I forget, though, let me reset the timeouts because I will forget to do that. We'll update the quarter as well in the time being. All right. ESPN's currently got the Seahawks at an 81.8% win probability, so backing up what I was saying earlier about this 9-point deficit feeling almost insurmountable at this point. It's a funny ad. Of course, the Olympics going on. Let me see. I don't think there haven't been any medal events yet for Olympics, right? I think it's all just been. Oh no, there have been. Oh shit. Let me see. What's the medal standing looking like right now? Norway technically in the lead with 3 gold medals, a silver and a bronze. Cross-country skiing, ski jumping, and speed skating. We have 13 countries with at least 1 medal so far. US has 2 golds in alpine skiing and figure skating. Wookie. Southwest doing an ad to announce that they've finally moved to normal people seating. Very fun. Italy's got 9 total medals so far. I think they lead in terms of most overall medals. Yes, they do. We got 6 whole bronze medals there. Really padding out the case. So yeah, downhill skiing is done. They've got their medals. Mixed relay biathlon is done. Okay, a couple. So a couple. But there's still obviously a whole lot more of Olympics left to go. Let's see, what do we have tomorrow morning? We got some curling. Always fun to watch some curling. Women's free ski slope style. That sounds like Gen Alpha slang. What's free ski slope style? Some more alpine skiing. And it has been it's been a rough game for both of these quarterbacks so far. Oh, we got some speed skating tomorrow as well. That'll be fun. Ooh, and women's ice hockey. Hell yes. That'll be at 2:40. Yeah, 51 yards of offense. It has been abysmal. It is. Hey, if you like defense, boy, is this a Super Bowl for you. It's kind of how it was advertised, and it is living up to that billing right now. God. I think, oh my God, it is the case. Kenneth Walker has more rushing yards than the entirety of New England's offense has. All right, Myers kicks this one away to start off the second half. Returned out to the 20, to the 25, to the 30. Runs into a whole mass of bodies there. The Patriots will start the second half with the ball on their own 31-yard line. There we go. Quarter 3, here we go, second half. The home stretch, 14:54 left to go. Let's see, what do the Patriots open this second half with? What's gonna give this offense a spark, get them rolling? May in shotgun with Stevenson to his right, takes a snap, fakes the handoff actually, floats it left side, incomplete, intended for Pop Douglas. Throw is a little bit behind him, just couldn't quite readjust to it. It was good protection from the offensive line that time. They held up pretty well, gave May enough time to deliver that throw, but yeah, they're testing Nicky Manwari, and that is not the man you want to test on the Seattle defense. Just an insane rookie. Absolutely nuts. He's a safety who plays like a linebacker in all of the ways that you need a linebacker to play, and a safety in all the ways that matter for a safety. 2nd and 10, May in shotgun, hands it off to Henderson, who's going to hit the left side, and is going to pick up about 8 yards on that one. There you go. That's how you got to run against the Seattle defense. You got to run side to side, pin and pull, stuff like that. You know, toss plays, whatever you can do to get your running back on the edge quickly. That's how you can move this ball in the run game. So now that sets up a 3rd and short for the Patriots. We'll see what they call here. 3rd and 3 on their own 39-yard line. They've been 2 of 7 so far in this game. May in shotgun, Stevenson to his left. Takes a snap, drops back, has time, throws left side, incomplete. I don't know who that was intended for, but Job was all over it in coverage. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised he didn't intercept that one because he looked like the main receiver. It was Kayshon Boutte, the intended receiver. Boutte looked like the defender, and Job looked like the intended receiver. There was just, completely clamped, nothing doing there. Honestly surprised it wasn't an interception. So, just like that, a 3-and-out to start this second half, and Behringer is back to punt this one away for the Patriots. Ooh, little action up at the line, but the snap got off cleanly, and Behringer hit it clean. Big booming punt, actually, all the way down to the Seattle 9-yard line. So, an excellent punt to flip the field on New England's part, but offense just can't get anything going. Yeah, it looks like there was a lot of movement up front. I'm kind of surprised there wasn't any sort of false start or offsides called there. Anyways, Darnold in the huddle now. We'll see what they have called. From their own 9-yard line, Darnold under center. Kenneth Walker in the backfield. Darnold takes a snap, hands it off. Walker trying the right side. He's going to pick up about 2 yards on the carry. It's going to bring up 2nd and 8. 13:52, 51, 50, 13:49, 48, 47, 46 left to go. Again, the Pats defense has been playing well. They've only allowed 9 points to the Seattle offense, but they just are getting absolutely no support from their own offense. Darnold in shotgun here on 2nd and 8. K9 to his left. Darnold takes a snap, drops back. Pressure coming, throws over the middle, and that is going to be caught by Rashid Shaheed, who is going to be dragged down, but that is going to be a first down for the Seahawks out to the 28-yard line. 28, 26, 27. 27-yard line. Patriots brought pressure on that one. They did a good job collapsing the pocket, but Darnold had just enough time to deliver that ball to Shaheed. It was a bit of a tight wobbler, but hey, it got where it needed to go. Whew. Darnold got roughed up a little bit after that one, but end of the day, no harm, no foul. 1st and 10 now, Darnold alone in shotgun. Takes a snap, drops back, throws over the middle. That is going to be caught by JSN. His first big catch of the game as they get out to their own 44-yard line. Another Seattle first down, And now this Seahawks offense is starting to drive a little bit. Yeah, just a simple slant there from JSN. Just had so much room in the middle of the field. All right, 1st and 10 from their own 43. Actually, Darnold under center, takes a snap, drops back, pressure coming, scoots out of it. He's going to take off running, and Darnold is going to stay on his feet and pick up the 1st down before getting dragged down by Robert Spillane at the 50-yard line. So Darnold putting the body on the line in the Super Bowl. He's not going to slide. He's going to pick up all the yards that he can get with his own legs. Excellent bit of running there from him. Juked, I think that was Jelani Tavai, maybe? Linebacker? Yeah, that was Tavai. Just juked him out of his shoes on that run. And so now it's actually on the Patriots' 46-yard line for this 1st and 10. Darnold takes a snap, hands it off to Kenneth Walker, who's going to try the middle, is going to break one tackle, and then fight forwards for about 2 or 3 yards. Not a huge run, but good job turning a negative into a positive right there by Kenneth Walker. That brings up 2nd down with 11-12, 11-11, 11-10, 11-09 left to go in this 3rd quarter. So, I think that was sort of the question, was like, which of these defenses was going to crack first? And it looks like the Patriots defense is the one that's starting to show some weakness. 2nd and 7 here, though. Darnold in shotgun, back to either side. Darnold takes a snap, drops back, checks it down to Kenneth Walker for the screen, who's going to take off running past the 30 to the 25, dragged out of bounds just past the 25-yard line by Marcus Jones. Incredible little screen play to Walker there. He was fighting off defenders the entire way, fought his way all the way down to the 23-yard line. And just like that, the Seahawks, despite starting this drive on their own 9-yard line, are now knocking on the door of the Patriots' red zone. There's a beautiful little screenplay right there. Christian Barmore was basically holding Kenneth Walker's hand, but he managed to tear free. Darnold, under center, takes a snap, hands it off to Kenneth Walker, who's going to try the right side, and he's going to pick up about a yard, maybe a yard and a half before getting pushed out of bounds. That is going to bring up 2nd down for the Seahawks. Clint Kubiak starting to get into his bag a little bit here to open up this 2nd half. Just looking to wear down this Patriots defense. Play clock running down. Darnold in shotgun. And they're going to take a timeout. Yeah, that was getting real low there. So with 9:23 still left to go in this 3rd quarter, the Seahawks take their 1st timeout of the 2nd half. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite them. Kenneth Walker, man, again, as a Spartan, I've loved Kenneth Walker ever since he was at MSU. He was the reason why our athletic department thought Mel Tucker was actually a good coach. So, I do hold that against him. But hey, man, you score 5 touchdowns against the Wolverines, you eat free, in my opinion, for the rest of my life. God, he did such incredible stuff at MSU. Seriously, if you doubt him as a running back, go watch the MSU tape. All right, 2nd and 9 now for the Seahawks. Darnold in shotgun, takes a snap, drops back, throws quickly, incomplete, intended for Cooper Kupp. Christian Gonzalez in tight coverage on that one. The throw was just a bit off. And so that is going to bring up 3rd and 9 now for the Seahawks. Kenneth Walker has as much yardage as the rest of the Seahawks offense combined. God, I love that man. All right. 3rd and 9. Darnold alone in shotgun here. Oh, never mind. Back in the backfield now. Motions Shaheed, takes a snap, drops back, pressure coming, throws quickly, and that is just incomplete. Intended for Cooper Kupp. The ball was left just a little out front of him, and that is going to bring up 4th and 9 for the Seahawks. And I imagine they will be sending out Myers for yet another field goal. It was the right read by Darnold, right? He got quickly to the backside, threw the out route. Cooper Kupp had separation, but yeah, with that pressure in his face, he just couldn't quite deliver the ball where it needed to be. But it's another very makeable field goal for Myers. This one's a 41-yarder. Snap is away, hold is down, kick is up, kick is good. And so it is now officially a double-digit lead for the Seahawks, as it is 12-0. I feel like we are watching a Super Bowl from the 60s right now. I feel like I'm watching a Super Bowl that would be played like at Lambeau Field in January. Ugh. Well, with that, the Seahawks win percentage extends to 88.3%. Patriots, man, they gotta find some sort of spark here. I think if it's still a 2-score deficit going into the fourth quarter, you can just stick a fork in it at that point, you know? Ugh. Yet another AI ad. This time it's Google Gemini. I don't think I've seen one yet where the thing that they're advertising it doing is not something that is ridiculously easy to do yourself. What? What is this weird fever dream of an ad with NFL players? Oh, it's a prostate cancer ad. Cool. Yep. Yeah, you know what? Good ad. You tell him, Gronk. You show off that booty, Gronk. Jeez. Cool. Get your prostate checked. It's important. All right. Back from commercial now. God, the ads this Super Bowl have been weird. All right, 9:12 left to go in this third quarter. Hello. There we go. Move that on over. Neither of these teams has been able to find the end zone yet. There's a whole lot of field goals and goose eggs. Myers sends this one away, and it is going to be caught at the 5-yard line, returned out to the 15, to the 20, to the 25, 30. Going to take a huge shot as he crosses the 30-yard line, be down at the 32-yard line. That is where the Patriots will start this very important drive. And man, Seattle defense, this is the successor to the Legion of Boom right here, honestly. The way they're playing, the way they're just shutting down offenses. Oof. Scary stuff, man. All right. Drake May, under center. Got 2 backs in the backfield on this 1st and 10. Takes a snap. Little toss play to the left side. Travion Henderson going to break through some tackles, pick up about 9 yards in that carry. That is going to bring up 2nd and 1 for the Pats. So what I was talking about, toss plays, pin and pulls, get to the edge fast. Stop trying to run this one up the middle. Ugh. Those are like the only 2 run concepts that actually work against the Seattle defense. All the rest of them, they're able to just swallow up. Right, 2nd and 1, May back under center. Only a single back this time. Takes the snap. Little delayed handoff to Henderson, who's gonna try to run it up the middle, and he's not gonna get anything. It's gonna bring up 3rd and 1 for the Pats. It's Ernest Jones, Byron Murphy. You know, they got guys in the middle who will just absolutely stonewall anything you try to do up the gut. Like, it looked like you had a hole, you know, it looked like you had a good blocking scheme drawn up, but man, Byron Murphy, he's just so tough against the run. Like, you can't try to run it right at him like that. So 3rd and 1 now for the Pats. May in shotgun, back line up to his right, takes the snap, drops back, has time, pressure coming, throws over the middle, and that's incomplete. Intended for Kayshon Boutte. Ball was in and out of his hands. It was a little ahead of him. And that is going to be another 3 and out for the Patriots. Vrabel's trying to rally everybody's spirits on the sideline. May is 6 of 14 so far in this game. They had a great call, had a great protection. Yeah, May just missed that one. The one time he actually had enough time to make a good throw, just couldn't quite deliver. So Behringer's back to punt this one away once more. Snap is off, punt is away. Schuler in coverage, and that is going to be fair caught at the 17-yard line. So Seattle looking to maybe put an early dagger in this one. We'll see what their offense can do when we return from commercial. Oh, this is a Pokemon ad? What is this a Pokemon ad for? Hold on, I'm curious. I'm intrigued. It's all of these celebrities and their favorite Pokemon. Is it just generic Pokemon ad? Oh, just generic Pokemon ad. Hell yeah. All right. No complaints here. Cool. Fair enough. Ooh. VW ad. I think the electric VW buses look cool. I don't know if they have quite the same level of swag as the OG, you know, VW van, but they're you know, they're a solid modernization. They're a solid electric version of what is honestly a timeless classic. Little Winter Olympics showcase as well for good measure. Ooh. Fun little watch parties across the globe. Seattle's win probability is now over 90% according to ESPN. So it is looking like it's getting out of hand quick. Or I guess not particularly quick. It hasn't been a particularly quick game in any sense of the word, but it's been one-sided to say. All right. 7:34 left to go in this third quarter. Let's see what the Seahawks have on this drive. Darnold under center, motions JSN across the formation. Kenneth Walker in the backfield. Darnold takes a snap, fakes the handoff, steps up in the pocket, nowhere to go in the pocket, going to get swallowed up. Believe that was Christian Barmore on the sack? No, Milton Williams. Big Milton Williams, the free agent acquisition from the Eagles, comes up with a huge 10-yard sack to start off this defensive stand for the Patriots. He is pissed and ready to play. Look at it. Just clean, beat the guard. Kenneth Walker tried to pick him up in pass protection, but he had a full head of steam at that point. He just barreled right on through. Darnold had nowhere to go with that one. So back on their own 10-yard line now. Darnold in shotgun, back line up to his right. Play clock winding down. Darnold takes a snap, drops back, throws quickly to the left side, and that is going to be caught somehow by JSN, but tackled immediately. Is that Marcus? Yes, Marcus Jones on the tackle. All over that wide receiver screen to JSN. A little bit slow to get up on that one. Looks like he might be nursing something with his ankle. Hopefully he's okay. That's certainly scary for the Seahawks if he is. It's on the sideline right now. 6:16, 6:15, 6:14, 6:13, 6:12 to go in this third. 3rd and 14. Darnold in shotgun. Kenneth Walker to his right. Takes a snap. Hands it off to Kenneth Walker, who's going to go up the middle. He's going to pick up about 7 yards in that run out to their own 20-yard line. But that is going to bring up 4th down, and so that will bring up a Seattle punt. Big defensive stand from the Patriots, forcing a 3-and-out there from Seattle. We'll see if their offense can use some of that momentum to maybe turn the tide right now. Because they need something. This Seattle defense has been suffocating them the entire game. Dixon back to punt this one away. Snap is off. Punt is away. It's going to be fielded at about the 32. Spins out of a tackle. And is going to the right side. Going to get to the 35 to the 40. 45, 50. Pushed out of bounds just past the 50-yard line. But wait, we got some laundry. There's a flag down. I am guessing it is going to be a block in the back. This one looks like it's coming back. Yep, that's a block in the back. That's a pretty clean block in the back right there as well. There's not a whole lot of arguing that one. And so what had been a great return, putting the Pats basically at the 50-yard line, at the very least within, or getting close to within field goal range, is now instead going to come all the way back to New England's 27-yard line. Well, there you go. Can't have nice things. And now it's Sabrina Carpenter fucking a Pringle. Cool, man. A ring ad. I wonder how ring security is. I know Phlox is atrocious, but I don't know about rings. Little Budweiser ad with a little baby horse. It's a baby horse and a baby bird. God, that is the saddest, wettest looking baby bird I've ever seen in my life. Oh God, it got sadder and wetter. You know what? That truly is a Budweiser ad. No arguing that. That is the most Budweisery of Budweiser ads. Oh shit, they have an actual horse and an actual bald eagle. You know what? That is now actually cool. I have respect for that now. Uh-oh, JSN going into the blue tent. That is not good. Again, of course, hopefully he's okay, but that is not what you want to see in a game like this. I mean, it's not what you want to see in any game, but especially not this one. All right, May in shotgun for zone 27, has time in the pocket, and runs out of time in the pocket. Going to get brought down for a loss of 2. Ball squirted out there at the very end, but it feels like you can have one or the other right now, right? Like either the pass protection holds up and there's just nothing open down the field for May to throw to, or the pass protection breaks down and if someone's open, it doesn't matter because he can't get there. All right. Well, 2nd and 12 now for the Patriots from their own 25-yard line. May in shotgun takes a snap, drops back, pressure coming, throws. That is going to be caught by Mac Hollins for about 11 yards, maybe? It was a decent catch. 8 yards. I'm going to say it's 8 yards. And that is going to bring up 3rd and 4th. And Drake May has now tied Joe Burrow's record for the most times sacked in one postseason. I am sure that is not the record he was trying to set when he came into this game. All right, big 3rd down here. May in shotgun, Stevenson to his right. On their own 33-yard line, takes a snap, drops back, throws over the middle, and it's off the hands of Booty. He had the space. Throw was just a little bit ahead of him. That is incomplete. That is going to bring up another 4th down. Pats will punt it away once more. 6 of the last 7 drives have been 3 and out. Just off the off-stretched hands of Kayshon Boutte. May has been 7 of 16 for 56 yards. Punt is away. Fair catch called for is going to be fair caught at about the 21-yard line. And that is where Seattle will restart. I think the most surprising thing is for how defensive as a game this has been, there hasn't been a single turnover. Defense has completely dominated this game up and down. No turnovers. And I think the Pats need one right here if they want to have any hope of winning this game. I do think it's very funny to have a Ritz cracker ad with, as far as I can tell, only white people in it. All right. Coming on back from commercial now is now properly dark in Santa Clara. Showing off the Skycam. Hello, Skycam. All right. 3:38 left to go. Seahawks starting on their own 21-yard line. Darnold under center. Kenneth Walker in the backfield. Takes a snap, drops back, hands it off to Kenneth Walker, who's got nowhere to run and is fighting for his damn life. He's going to lose 2, maybe 3 on that play. Again, this Patriots run defense just absolutely clogging the hell out of the middle of the field. Nowhere to run up there. And JSN is heading back to the locker room. That is not good. Got checked out in the blue tent and is now ducking back into the locker room. Damn. All right. Darnold in shotgun here on 2nd and 12. Back line up to his left. Darnold takes a snap, drops back. Has time, throws over the middle, incomplete. Intended for Cooper Kupp, but Christian Gonzalez was in the coverage. Absolutely locked him down. Gonzo has been playing an incredible game so far tonight. It's just JSN, Cooper Kupp, Rashid Shaheed, doesn't matter. Any of the Seahawks receiving threats, he is on like white on rice. Look at that. Just textbook. Absolutely textbook. God, he's so good. All right, 3rd and 12 now. Darnold back in shotgun. Back to his right this time. Darnold takes a snap, drops back, has time, throws over the middle. That's going to be caught by Cooper Kupp, but he is going to be well short of the first down marker. Going to make it only back out to about the 26, 27-yard line. And so that will bring the punting unit back up for the Seattle Seahawks. God, I hope you like punts, because we're getting punt after punt after punt after punt in this game. All right. I think they're feeling the lack of JSN, not in the sense that like they're missing his production, because JSN actually, like, the Patriots did a really good job at taking him out of this game. Punt is away. But just because, like, the gravity that he has. A little bit of a short punt, but it takes a friendly Seattle bounce, and it is going to roll its way down to about the 27-yard line. And that is where the Patriots will start their drive. But yeah, like, JSN hasn't really produced a whole lot this game because the Pats have been, like, very intentional about taking him out of the game and making sure that he can't, you know, blow up everything for them, because he's one of those guys who has the ability to do that. But he's absolutely, like, the gravity he has is now gone. And so the Pats are able to refocus all of those defensive efforts towards their remaining weapons. And I think they're really feeling the effect of that right now. May in shotgun on 1st and 10. A little bit of a delayed handoff to Travion Henderson, who's going to fall forwards for about 3 yards. Maybe make it out to the 30-yard line. But that is going to bring up 2nd down. Mike Mack calling plays on defense right here. He is calling a hell of a game, no doubt there. Yeah, just shy of the 30-yard line on 2nd and 7. May in shotgun, takes a snap, drops back, pumps, evades pressure, and is going to take off running. Pumps one final time, and then is dragged down and tossed out of bounds about 2 or 3 yards short of the line of game. We got a flag down, only the second flag of this game. Let's see what the penalty is. There's going to be a holding penalty on the defense. So there you go. We have 1 penalty for each of these teams so far. That one was on Witherspoon. Let's see. Yeah, got a little handsy with Diggs there, right there. Of course, Diggs then immediately returned the favor, but yeah. All right. So a nice little penalty gives the Patriots a first down. Ball on their own 39-yard line. May under center, single back in the backfield, takes a snap, fakes the handoff, pressure coming, gets his, he throws, and that ball is out of bounds. Incomplete. That is going to bring up 2nd and 10 for the Patriots. I believe that was DeMarcus Lawrence coming in fresh off the edge. Yeah. Acquisition from the Cowboys. Just right off, yeah, Will Campbell. I mean, he's doing his best, but you can see, like, that injury has affected his play. He is still, honestly, if we're being legitimate, he's still injured, and you can see it. All right, May in shotgun here, 2nd and 10. Takes a snap, throws a quick to the right side to Henderson, who's going to pick up about 4 yards. And that is going to bring up 3rd and 6 for the Pats. 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37 seconds left to go in this 3rd quarter. Whew. Yeah, 3rd and 5 is what they're going to call it. DeMarcus Lawrence's wife is apparently pregnant with their 6th kid and maybe going into labor soon. So that's insane. That's insane. All right, 3rd and 5. May in shotgun takes the snap. Pressure coming immediately, and the ball is out. The ball got knocked loose, and the Seahawks fell on it. Oh. And so just like that, with 10 seconds left to go in the 3rd quarter, the first turnover of this game is a New England fumble recovered by the Seahawks. Just knocked the ball right out of Drake May's hands. Seattle loves to run these stunts up front. And it actually wasn't even an intended stunt. He just happened to work his way back up the pocket. And then, yeah, just peanut punched that one right out. The worst part is none of the Patriots' offensive linemen even really noticed that the ball was on the deck. It laid there for a good while before the Seahawks eventually fell on it. Mike Mack losing his shit over on the sidelines, understandably so. Patriots defense looking real tired. So now, ball on the Patriots' 37-yard line. Darnold under center, fakes the handoff, rolls out to his right side, throws to Barner, who is going to slip a tackle and maybe pick up the first down even. Did a great job staying on his feet throughout all of that. Yeah, 11-yard gain. Ball is on the Patriots' 26-yard line. And that is going to bring the 3rd quarter to a close. Move the football on over before I forget. Man. That's rough. That. Talk about daggers. I think that might be the dagger right there. I don't think you have enough offensive juice to come back from that as the Patriots. All right. It's quarter break, so I'm going to go handle some stuff. In the meantime, woo. Thank you for your efforts, Wilson. It looks like I just made it back in time. Yes. We are now returning from commercial. Beautiful nighttime shot of Seattle right there. Lovely city. Love that city. I used to get to go out there for work, but sadly no longer. All right. Seahawks, are on the Patriots, 33-yard line. Darnold under center. Kenneth Walker in the backfield. Takes a snap, hands it off. Walker trying to find any sort of running room. Isn't going to get it. Going to pick up maybe a yard at most. It's going to bring up second down. This is the second Super Bowl ever with 0 touchdowns in the first 3 quarters. And funnily enough, the other one was also a Patriots Super Bowl. Super Bowl 53 against the Rams. A defensive masterclass by Belichick in that one. All right, 2nd and 9 for the Pats' 25-yard line. Darnold back up under center. Condensed formation, takes a snap, fakes the handoff, rolls out to his right, throws right side. That is incomplete, intended for Cooper Kupp. I think I saw a flag down. No? Nope, no flag down. All clean. That is going to bring up 3rd and 9. I believe that was Craig Woodson in the coverage on that one. Yeah, Craig Woodson in coverage. A great corner route by Cooper Kupp. And then Woodson did just enough to break that up without getting called for pass interference. Real tightrope act right there. Darnold in shotgun on 3rd and 9, takes a snap, drops back, throws left side. That is going to be caught by Cooper Kupp, and he's going to pick up the first down. Gonzo tackled him out of bounds, but just couldn't quite stop him short. And so that is going to bring up first down for the Seahawks. 13:55. Nope, never mind. Went for a time sink there, and then NBC had other plans. Yeah, just a whole lot of traffic out of that bunch look. Created enough separation for Kupp, get open, and then Darnold delivered that ball exactly where it needed to be. So 1st and 10 from the Pats' 16-yard line right now. Darnold back up under center. Sends the tight end in motion. Takes a snap. Fakes the handoff. Pressure coming. Throws right side. A.J. Barner wide open. Touchdown Seahawks. That, I believe, will be the dagger. I know there's still basically the entirety of the 4th quarter left. I just think the way this game is gone, I think that's it. I don't think there's any miracle at the 1-yard line that's going to save New England this time. Yeah, just a cover 3 look. Or maybe even man. It was hard to tell what exactly. Maybe it was cover 1 man, actually. But yeah, that tight end just got wide ass open. Snuck his way out. Damn. First touchdown of the game in the 4th quarter. Extra point attempt, snap is away, hold is down, kick is up, kick is good. And just like that, the Seahawks have a 19-0 lead. And the question, honestly, for me at this point becomes not, who's going to win this game. The question becomes, can the Patriots score any points? Or are the Seahawks going to win a shutout Super Bowl? I don't know if that's ever happened before. Let me see. Three points. There has never been a shutout Super Bowl. Twice a team has only scored 3 points. Miami in Super Bowl 6, all the way back in 1972. And then the Rams in that Super Bowl 53. man, that is, that again, not the kind of history you want to be making. You don't want to be the first team to get shut out in the Super Bowl. That's the second Lay's ad of this Super Bowl. Huh. Oh, and here's Jimmy. Oh, it's a Salesforce ad, eh? Cool. Well, on the downside, cool Salesforce ad. On the downside, plugging an AI tool. Not a huge fan of that. But on the upside, little puzzle ARG to win $1 million. I'm here for that. I don't mind that. All right. Back from commercial now. 13:24 left to go in this fourth quarter. Let us see. Can the Patriots do anything? Again, defense, they've been giving it their all, doing all they can. Offense just has not been able to get anything going. Kick is away, and it is into the end zone, so it will be touchdown, touchback. Pats will get the ball at their own 35-yard line. Yeah, it's been a rough night for Drake May. He also hasn't exactly been getting any help. Five sacks and a fumble so far tonight. Most sacks in postseason history. Tied most fumbles. Yikes. All right, 1st and 10. May in shotgun. Drops back. Pressure in his face. Rolls out to the right side. And is actually just going to take off running. Going to pick up about 7 yards before scooting himself out of bounds. And that is going to bring up 2nd and about 3 for the Pats. Ball on their own 42-yard line. Vrabel seems to be... Vrabel and Diggs are both jawing at the ref. They're both pissed as hell. I don't know about what, but Vrabel is fucking pissed. What's going on? Looks like play's stopped right now. Yeah, the clock is stopped. What's going on? Okay, so Stephon Diggs running towards the sideline. Oh, yeah, takes a shot after the play. One of the Seahawks defenders just cleanly shoved him when he was out of bounds. And then he got up in the Seahawks defender's face. And then it looks like one of the refs came over and was saying shit to Diggs. What? Job threw a punch. What? How did the cameras capture none of this while it was happening? What the hell? There was a whole ass fight breaking out. And the TV crew was just like, let us look at Drake May as he stands there. Ah, is he confused? Yes. Okay, what is gonna come from all of this? So they didn't throw a flag when all of that happened. So apparently none of the players involved in any of that can get ejected from the game. So despite literal fists being thrown, nothing happens? Okay. Okay. You know what? Much ado about nothing, I guess. Wild. All right. 2nd and 4. Cool. Whatever. ESPN currently has the Seahawks win probability at 97.7%. All right. May in shotgun. Stevenson to his right. Takes a snap. Drops back. Throws over the middle and somehow caught in a crowd of like 4 Seattle defenders. Caught by Mac Hollins. May have been the biggest play of the game so far for this New England offense. Yeah, just that in route coming in from the outside. May thread the needle. Ball on their own on the Seahawks 35-yard line now. May loads up, goes deep, wants it all, has Mac Hollins. It's a Mac Hollins touchdown! And just like that, in 2 plays, the Patriots offense does what they haven't been able to do this entire game and put some fucking points on the board. Yeah, you can see Reek Woolen was late getting to his assignment covering Mac Hollins. And then May, great deep ball thrower that he is, just put that ball perfectly up for Mac to haul that one in. Dang, what a play. All right, so Pats are going for the extra point here. They're not going to try to go for 2, which is fine. I think that's okay. Snap is away, hold is down, kick is up, kick is good. So, okay, we've seen more offense in the 4th quarter, in the first 5 minutes of the 4th quarter, than we had in basically the entire game. And now the Patriots don't have to worry about being the first team shut out in the Super Bowl. Still a long road to go to get back into this game, but hey, with that score, they have cut Seattle's win probability all the way down to 94.8%. Meh. Oh, hopefully that gives a good boost to their defense, though. Lets their defense know that, hey, the offense is actually here for you. We're putting in some work as well. Fun little Red Bull ad. Unhinged Mayo ad. Yep, that checks. That checks. All right. Well, and with that one drive, May has now made his numbers look relatively respectable, especially compared to Sam Darnold's equally pedestrian numbers so far in this game. Now it comes down to the Patriots' defense. If they can get a turnover here, all of a sudden the nature of this game has changed real fucking quick. But if Seattle can put together a strong drive, chew up a bunch of clock, even just get a field goal out of it, then that really starts to turn the screws on the Patriots. 12:27 left to go in this game. Lorigas kicks this one away. That is going to be fielded at the 10-yard line, returned out to the 20, to the 25, and tripped up right around the 30, likely going to be down at the 31-yard line. That is where the Seahawks will start this drive. Yeah, fun little compilation right now of Gonzo just being an absolutely incredible cornerback throughout this game. Again, Kupp, JSN, Shaheed, he's covered all of them, and he has been absolutely incredible. Oh, JSN is out of the locker room. He's back on the sideline. He's got his helmet on and everything. But he's not on the field. Darnold under center on 1st and 10. Takes a snap, rolls out to the right side, getting chased, throws, and that is caught by Rashid Shaheed. But he runs himself out of bounds after a gain of about 9 yard lines. Gain of about 9 yards, sorry. That is going to bring up 2nd and... never mind. They're going to say it's a gain of 11. They're going to say that it is 1st and 10 with the ball on the Seahawks' 42-yard line. Ooh, okay, yeah, so the back of JSN's head got slammed into the ground when he got tackled on an earlier play. So he was being evaluated for a concussion. They have deemed him okay, and he is back out on the field. Darnold under center on 1st and 10, takes a snap, hands it off to Kenneth Walker, who's going to be swallowed up right before he can get it back to the line. That is going to be a loss of about 1 yard on that play, and that is going to bring up 2nd and 11 for the Seahawks. Ball on their own 41-yard line. That was Clavion Chasen, their edge rusher, actually, who made the tackle on that one. 2nd and 11 now. Darnold in shotgun with a back to either side. Motions JSN out wide. Takes a snap. Drops back. Tries to check it down to a screen, but just throws that one into the dirt. Incomplete pass. Ellis scooped it up off the deck and ran it back to the end zone to have a fun time with it. But, incomplete pass, not an intentional grounding, as Kenneth Walker was right there. And so that is going to make it 3rd and 11 now for the Seahawks, as this Patriots defense remains, a force to be reckoned with. All right, Darnold in shotgun, back line up to his right. Patriots mugging the line of scrimmage. Snap his way. Patriots bringing pressure. Darnold steps up in the pocket, throws deep, wants it all, has Shaheed, and is just too far for Shaheed to haul it in off the tips of his fingers. He wanted a pass interference call. Looked like there might have been a little bit of grabbing prior to that, but no penalty on the play. Oh, just a little bit too far. Carlton Davis in coverage. He had him beat by a clean step or two. He just couldn't quite deliver the ball, and so the Seahawks are going to send out the punting unit. Punt is away from Dixon, almost blocked. Fair catch called for. Ball is actually going to take a very friendly Seattle bounce and is going to be tapped down at about the 3-yard line. So that is where the Patriots will start this drive. Dixon's been having a great punting night. Honestly, both of these punters have been having good nights, especially with how much they're being asked to punt the ball. Let's see, where's the actual touch at? More like the 4-yard line than the 3. All right, so Patriots put together a little bit of a miracle drive on their last possession. This one would be even more so. They've got 96 yards to go for another touchdown, which they honestly kind of need at this point. 10:40 left to go in this fourth quarter. May in shotgun, Stevenson to his left. Takes a snap, drops back, looking, throwing left side, incomplete, intended for Austin Hooper. May just let that ball sail a little bit too far, and that is going to bring up 2nd and 10 for the Patriots. Pour myself a little bit of brandy. Why not? Why not? We're having fun. We're chilling. This is an interesting game, to say the least. All right. May back in shotgun now on 2nd and 10. Takes a snap, drops back, pressure coming, throws it quickly to Stevenson, who's got wide open space and hurdles the defender as he picks up the first down. Excellent job by May diagnosing that defense and getting the ball out there quickly. And then Stevenson putting on the burst, picking up the first down, and then hurdling his way out of bounds. Yeah, just read the blitz, got the ball out quick, and then let Stevenson do the rest in open space. So that's 1st and 10 now. May throwing deep, wants it all. It's in triple coverage. And he is lucky that ball was incomplete. Intended receiver was Mac Hollins. There was 3 Seahawks defenders there ready to make a play on that ball. That is going to bring up 2nd and 10. Yeah, honestly, Mac Hollins was the DB in that situation. He was the one trying to break up that pass from being caught by Kobe Bryant. All right. May in shotgun on 2nd and 10. Ball on their own 17-yard line. Takes a snap, drops back, throws left side, and that is, was it caught? Caught by Hunter Henry, but only for about 3 yards. So that is going to bring up, what is that, 3rd and 7, I believe? Yeah, 3rd and 6. I'm going to call it 3rd and 6. May in shotgun with Stevenson to his right, takes a snap, drops back, pressure coming. May climbs the pocket, and there's no one around him. He just takes off running, eventually sliding after picking up 16 yards on the ground. Whew. Look at that. May, he's a sneaky scrambler. That is for damn sure. And so the Seahawks, they lost their gap soundness, and then May was able to take off. There's absolutely no one in the middle of the field. Patriots are going hurry up now, so the ball's coming out quickly on every play. On 1st and 10, that is a quick little out route to number 18. Picks up about 8 yards on that one. I believe that's Kyle Williams. Yes, Kyle Williams, the rookie out of Washington. This is now 2nd and 3 for the Pats. 8:54, 53, 52, 51, 8:50 left to go in this 4th quarter. May in shotgun takes a snap, drops back, steps up in the pocket, throws deep over the middle, and it's picked off. It was a floater, easily intercepted by number 20 on the Seahawks defense. He's going to run it all the way back to the Patriots' 37-yard line. That was Julian Love on the interception. And just like that, what was an incredibly promising Patriots drive has ended, and the Seahawks have the ball in scoring position with 8:37 left to go in this 4th quarter. Welp. Yeah, just a floater. He was trying to hit that deep crosser, and it just got away from him. That ball needed to be way further out to the right side of the field. He needed to be leading the receiver on that one. Instead, it came basically right down Broadway, and Julian Love, who was playing that deep half-field safety, was able to break on it, haul that interception in for the 2nd turnover of this Super Bowl. Seahawks on the Patriots' 38-yard line. Darnold under center. Little toss to Walker to the right side, who is going to pick up the first down plus a little bit more. Picks up about 12 on that rush. And the Seahawks are looking to put this one away with another touchdown about halfway through this 4th quarter. Damn. Kenneth Walker, 144 total yards. Look, I knew whichever team won this game, a Spartan was going to be a Super Bowl champion, so I'm happy about that. Darnold, under center, on the Patriots' 24-yard line. Kenneth Walker in the backfield. Takes a snap, hands it off. Walker looking for something to develop up the middle and eventually finds a hole, bursting through it for a 10-yard gain. I think he's going to pick up the first down on that one. Incredibly patient incredibly patient running by Kenneth Walker on that one. Just basically stood there, literally like stood there in the backfield, waiting for blocks to develop, and then hit that hole exactly when he needed to. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Great bit of running right there. Just over 7 minutes left to go on the Patriots' 14-yard line. Darnold under center hands this one off to Walker again, who's trying the right side, and he's going to pick up about 2, maybe 3 yards on that carry. All right, 6:59, 58, 57. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, he's been having an incredible postseason. Kenneth Walker, man, he just... honestly, legitimately a case for him to be the Super Bowl MVP. Like, with how little offensive production has been going around this game. Anyways, 2nd and 8 from the Patriots' 12-yard line. Darnold takes a snap, hands it off to Walker, who's trying the right side, and he's going to slip crossing the first down. Slip crossing line of scrimmage. Going to pick up about a yard on that run. That is going to bring up 3rd and 7, I believe. 6:11, 10, 6:9, 8, 7, 6:06 left to go in this 4th quarter. Seahawks going to let this clock run basically all the way down. If they can get a touchdown here, that makes it a 3-possession game. That's pretty much the dagger. I know I've been saying dagger so much, I feel like I'm talking about Julius Caesar, but Darnold in shotgun on 3rd and 7, takes a snap, throws left side quickly. That's going to be caught by JSN, but tackled by Marcus Jones immediately, well short of the line of the first down line. And so that is going to bring up 4th and about 3, maybe 4, and New England is going to take their first timeout. Yeah, so, if they're forced to settle for a field goal, which it looks like they are, then that is going to be a 15-point game. It's a 2-score game. Crazier things have happened. But against this defense, oof, it's a lot to ask. That is a lot to ask. All right. Jason Myers back here for his, 5th field goal of the night, I believe? And he has now set the record for most points scored in the season. Crazy. All right, 26-yarder. Snap is away, hold is down, kick is up, kick is good. Just like that. Seahawks extend their lead to 15. The Patriots will get the ball back with 5:35 left to go in this game when we return from commercial. Well, at least both of these offenses are going to end the night with, slightly more respectable stat lines. Drake May actually leads the Patriots in terms of rushing yards. Ugh. Yeah. Seattle's win probability is now all the way up at 99.4%. They are properly putting the squeeze on the Patriots. Ugh. Yep, another AI ad. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, excellent. We followed that AI ad with yet another AI ad. You ever wonder if it was actually this great, they maybe wouldn't be spending so many dollars on marketing it? Just a thought. All right, back from all of those commercials. Robert Kraft looking equal parts sleepy and pissed off up in the booth. As Myers gets ready to kick this one away. Kick is away, and it is fielded at the goal line, returned out to the 10, to the 15, to the 20, 25, 30, 35, and is going to lower the shoulder and actually get hit by Jason Myers, the kicker, as he crossed the 40-yard line. So they're going to spot the ball at New England's 38-yard line, and that is where this Patriots offense will go to work. All right, 5:29 left to go in this fourth quarter. May in shotgun, Stevenson to his right, takes a snap, drops back, pressure coming, pressure going to swallow him up. Loss of about 4 yards in that play. That is Byron Murphy with the sack. Seattle defense, man. I don't know. Can you give the Super Bowl MVP to just an entire defense? Because it would be fitting. They're at 6 sacks on the night. May in shotgun on 2nd and 14. Throws it out quickly to Stevenson, who is going to fight for most of the yards that he can get. Picking up, maybe 5 on that one. Stopping the clock at 4:57 as he scoots out of bounds. Yeah. 3rd and 8. Ball on the Patriots' 40-yard line. May, once again, in shotgun. Stevenson to his right. Takes a snap, drops back, throws over the middle, caught by Hunter Henry for a big 16-yard gain. That is going to put the Patriots on the Seahawks side of the field as the clock continues to run. 4:44, 43, 42, 41, 4:40 left to go in this game. Ball on the Seahawks' 44-yard line. May takes a snap, pressure coming, goes to throw, ball is out, and it is scooped up by number 7, returned all the way back for a touchdown. That's Nwosu. And I believe that is going to be a fumble and a scoop and score for the Seahawks. That is going to be curtains on this game. Yup. Again, give the entire Seattle fucking Seahawks defense the MVP for this game. Oh my god. That blitz got to him just before he could let that ball fly. Knocked it right out of his hands. 7 sacks, tied for the most in Super Bowl history. Oh. Look at that, man. That's brutal. That is brutal for the Pats. Extra point attempt. Snap is away. Hold is down. Kick is up. Kick is good. The Seahawks take a 29-7 lead against the Patriots. This is like that Seahawks Broncos Super Bowl where it was just the defense doing whatever the hell they wanted all night long. And that AFC offense just struggling to survive. I don't know if that counts as a big man TD because Nwosu's not that big, but I'm counting it. Oh, wait. It actually doesn't even matter if it was a fumble or an interception. Nwosu just snatched that clean out of the air. You don't even have to review whether that was a fumble or an interception. He just caught that shit. Oh my goodness. Sam Darnold, first USC quarterback to start a Super Bowl, first one likely to win one. Let's see. The kick was out the back of the end zone, but there's a flag on the play, so we'll see what this is. Flag came in before the kick was actually kicked. The ball was not ready for play, so not actually a flag. They're just saying the ball wasn't ready. The officials have to okay it before you can kick off, and the officials did not give the okay. All right. Meyer set to kick off for real this time. Sends this kick away, and it is into the end zone, touched back. Patriots will get the ball on their own 35-yard line and try to just leave the game with some dignity at this point, I guess. All right. May in shotgun. Henderson to his left. Takes a snap. Drops back. Throws over the middle. That is caught by Pop Douglas, who puts some moves on and is going to pick up the first down. Not a whole lot more. Patriots have the ball on their own 46-yard line now. A fresh set of downs. Clock ticking down. 4:09, 08, 07. May takes a snap. Throws over the middle. Again, another quick slant to Pop Douglas, who is going to pick up about 7 yards on that one. Again, it's clear. The Seahawks are just giving up easy throws underneath. They'll let them pick up yards. They'll probably even let them score one more. But just nothing big, nothing quick. On 2nd and 2, May throws to the left side to Austin Hooper, who hauls that one in and gets out of bounds, stopping the clock with 3 minutes and 42 seconds left to go. I believe the Patriots are now in Seahawks territory. Yep, sure are. Ball is on the Seahawks 41-yard line as the clock stops right there. May in shotgun on this 1st and 10. Takes a snap, drops back, steps up in the pocket, scoots, and then slides after about 5 yards. Oop, but wait, we got a flag. Let's see, what's the penalty? This is only the 3rd penalty of the game. What is it? It is holding on the offense. They're going to back them up. They got the center, Bradbury, for holding on that one. Yep, got Nwosu just a little bit under the shoulder pad, kept him from getting to Drake May. All right, well, that's going to back up the Patriots, make it 1st and 20 now on the Seahawks 49-yard line. Or, nope, they spotted the ball wrong. It should be on the Patriots 49-yard line. Refs make that adjustment. Now May is back in shotgun with Stevenson to his right. Takes a snap, drops back, has time, checks it down to Stevenson, who is going to make a nice little move, pick up about 7, maybe 8 yards on that one before getting pushed out of bounds. John Schneider, Seahawks GM over there on the sideline. All right, 2nd and 13 now for the Patriots. May takes a snap, drops back, throws. That is going to be caught by Hunter Henry, who is going to be stopped just shy of the first down marker. Gain of maybe 11 on that one, probably going to be about 3rd and 2. With 3:13, 12, 11, 10, 3:09 left to go in this 4th quarter. All right, May in shotgun on this 3rd and 2. Drops back. Oop, pressure coming. Gets the throw off, and that is caught by Stephon Diggs. Takes an absolute shot from Kobe Bryant on that one. But that is going to put the Patriots all the way at the Seahawks' 7-yard line. Incredible grab by Diggs, staying strong through that contact. But the clock continues to run on down. And yeah, Mike Mack takes a timeout right there. His defense was all discombobulated. So he will get them sorted with 2:32 left to go in this game. Again, I think we're in, onside kick territory here. It's the path to victory is incredibly narrow for the Patriots. It's 99.9% for the Seahawks. All right. Ball on Seattle's 7-yard line. May in shotgun, Stevenson to his right. Takes a snap, drops back, throws left side, incomplete, intended for Mac Hollins. A little goal line fade. Couldn't quite connect on that one. That's going to bring up 2nd and goal with 2:28 left to go in this game. All right, 2nd and goal now. Same formation from the Patriots. May takes a snap, drops back, getting pressured, takes off running, tries to float it to Stevenson, who somehow manages to scoop that one off the deck for the touchdown. An impressive grab by Stevenson, because that was a real ugly-looking throw by May. But he hauled that one in, and now the Patriots are signaling that they are going to be going for 2. Whew. You talk about the most impressive catch that counted for nothing. That one right there. Absolute god-tier effort by Stevenson to scoop that one up before it hit the ground. But 2:21 left to go in this game. New England's going for 2. Mason shotgun with Stevenson to his left. Takes a snap, drops back. Has time, throws over the middle, incomplete, intended for Hunter Henry. There's multiple Seattle defenders in the area. Henry's slow to get up. There was a big collision when he went to catch that one. Got a Seahawks defender down on the ground. Henry's gotten up. He's walking up off his own power. It's Kobe Bryant who... Hard to tell what happened there to Bryant. He certainly, it was a big collision over the middle of the field. He's holding his hips. Oh, he's walking off on his own power. So, that's good to see. We like to see that. Both of the players, they got up, they walked off. So, good stuff there. Big collision over the middle of the field. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like it's anything too crazy. Onside kicks only successful about 10% of the time, so again, the path to victory is incredibly narrow. All right, Patriots going for the onside kick here. Seattle with a chance to essentially shut this game down if they recover this onside kick right here. Patriots trying to keep their Super Bowl dreams alive. Borregales set to kick this one off. Is Seattle taking their final timeout? Yep. Mike Mack, he's going to take his final timeout, make sure their special teams knows exactly what's going on right here. Jay Harbaugh, Seahawks special teams coordinator, son of Jim Harbaugh, making sure their special teams is ready for whatever New England has drawn up here. All right. Borregales kicks this one off, and it is easily recovered by Holani. Backup running back on the Seahawks. And so they will get the ball with incredible field position with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go in this game. New England has 2 timeouts, so the Seahawks will need to pick up a first down, but get the Gatorade going. Get it ready. Get the confetti ready. The party is about to kick off. All right. Seahawks with the ball on the Patriots' 46-yard line. Darnold under center. Kenneth Walker in the backfield. Darnold takes a snap, hands it off. Nowhere for Walker to go, but he bounces it to the right side and manages to pick up about 3 yards, getting down inbounds to keep the clock running. And I believe that's New England's second timeout. Yes, it sure is. New England takes their second timeout. Stop the clock with 2 minutes and 14 seconds left to go. Walker's been doing an incredible job at staying patient on those runs and bouncing it to the edge as well. Like, so many of these runs, it just looks like there's nowhere for him to go. It looks like he's going to get swallowed up in the backfield, and then he somehow manages to bounce it to the edge and then take off to pick up, 3, 4, 5 yards. Great runner. All right, Darnold back up under center now on 2nd and 7. Takes the snap, fakes the handoff, and then just scoots himself down onto his butt at the 50-yard line. Stop, and then New England will take their final timeout to stop the clock at 2 minutes and 10 seconds. I just realized I have the Patriots score wrong. I should fix that. There we go. All right. 3rd and 13. Darnold under center. Takes a snap. Hands it off to Kenneth Walker, who's going right up the middle, and is going to break free for the first down and more. He could take it to the end zone, and he will for a touchdown. There's a flag down, though. Let's see. What's the flag? Man, come on. It's holding on the offense. Come on. That would have been such a good ending to the game, man. Come on. It's the correct call. It's the correct call, but the vibes are so bad. The vibes of that call are so bad. Ugh, come on. We could have had such a dope ending. We could have had such a dope ending to the game. Come on, man. Well, 3rd and 23 now for the Seahawks. They're showing the same formation. 2:01 left to go. Darnold takes the snap, hands it off to Walker, and yeah, he's got nowhere to go on that run. He's going to get back to the line of scrimmage and basically no further. So that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. Seattle will punt the ball away when we come back. New England will have 2 minutes and no timeouts to somehow score twice with 2 extra points. Joy, oh joy. I was like, this is an interesting ad. What's this one about? Jesus. Yes, Jesus ad. It's so crazy to see a healthcare ad be like, the wealthy get healthcare that you as a normal American don't get. And then instead of the takeaway from that being, we need structural change so that every American gets the same level of healthcare that these ultra wealthy fucks get, the takeaway is, so sign up for our health insurance situation. What are we doing in this country, man? All right, back from commercial now. Fun little nighttime drone shot of San Francisco. So we look to close out Super Bowl 60. Seattle set to punt this one away. Punt gets off cleanly. It's a low punt. It's a wobbler. And it is going to roll out of bounds at right around the 5 or 6 yard line. Michael Dixon been having an incredible night punting it for the Seahawks. JSN smiling like a goddamn serial killer over on the sideline. He got that punt off in less than 2 seconds. Can't really block a punt if it gets off within 2 seconds. All right, Patriots now. Desperation drive. May in shotgun checks it down to Diggs for a short little 7-yard gain. But clock is running out. 1:35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 1:30 left to go. May takes a snap on 2nd and 4, floats it to the left side where it is caught by Hooper, but dragged down inbounds. Clock continues to run. We are getting close to a minute left now at this point. May takes a snap, drops back, throws left side. Again, caught, this time by Mac Hollins. Picks up the first down, but the clock continues to run. We are now under 1 minute left to go in Super Bowl 60. May takes a snap. Seattle brings pressure. May steps up in the pocket. There's a flag down as well. He is sacked for a loss of 1 yard. Let's see, what's the flag? Offsides on the defense. The blitz came a little bit early. So that is going to spot the Patriots a first down and stop the clock as well. But they only have 47 seconds left to go. Ball on their own 33-yard line. May in shotgun. Takes a snap, drops back, pressure coming, rolls out to his right. May, flag down, throws deep right side, throws it out of bounds. Let's see, what's the flag on this play? We've had more flags on this drive than we have in basically the entire game. Everything's just sloppy. People don't care. It's sloppy. What's going on? Pass interference on the defense. Sorry, illegal use of hands to the face. Close enough. Anyways, another 5-yard penalty, another free first down for the Patriots. 39 seconds left. Still on their own side of the field. They're on their own 38-yard line. May takes a snap, drops back, throws over the middle. That is going to be caught by by Pop Douglas, who is going to be short of the line of gain. It's going to be about an 8-yard reception right there. And as the clock winds down under 20 seconds, May takes a shotgun snap, drops back, loads, unloads a deep one. And it's over the heads of literally everybody, including the defenders. Everybody thought that ball was going to come down shorter than it actually was. And so that leaves us with 12 seconds remaining. Essentially mathematically impossible at this point. Mike Mack just signaling for basically every player on the Seahawks to just go and stand over by the end zone. He's like, what are you doing at the 40-yard line? Get in the end zone. May takes a snap, going to check this one down to Henderson, who's going to take off running and is going to stay on his feet all the way out to the 30-yard line. But that is where he is going to be dragged down. And that is going to be it. That's the game. Seahawks win 29-13. Dump the Gatorade. Well-fought victory. Honestly, give the MVP to their entire fucking defense. They worked their ass off. Good job on Mike Mack. Soak it in. Enjoy it. Have a good time. I hope you had a good night watching this. I hope you have a good week. And I probably won't be back until the next season. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know when I'm streaming next, but there'll be a post. Have a good one. Goodbye.